Checking memory card. I should see how much more memory I have on my memory card if I need to delete some files. Atari. Atari follows us everywhere, guys. You know, when you play a lot of these games, you wonder how many of these studios actually still exist.
Hey, baseball fans. I am David Ortiz from the Boston Red Sox World Series champion. Welcome to Backyard Baseball. Get in the game and play.
Come on, let's get together and play in the sunny summer weather, and we'll just get better and better.
Gotta watch
Let's
this thing,
play.
right?
Touchdown, home run, goal, and a fumble, and the games are underway. All day long, bomb slam, dunking action, smack the ball a mile, and this is what the kids all say. Come on, let's get together and play in the good and better weather, and pigskin, rubber, hot plastic or leather. We'll get in the game and play in the backyard. Get in the game and play in the backyard. Get in the game and play.
All right. Let's start our timers up here. Oh, the clapping noise. Forgot about that. Man, look at those fish trucks. I'm sure you would have probably enjoyed something like this if it was on the Sega consoles, huh? Look at those fish trucks. She knows I stuck the camera on her. She's like, all right, let's see if there's anything new for the playoffs. If we have any new stadiums or anything, or not stadiums, new fields. No, I didn't have to restart any.
A big hello to all you sports fans out there. Sunny day here.
I almost
along
lost
with my
one or
good
two of them,
friend Jack
but that was just
Fowler.
because I was
Hey
bunting
there,
at some
Sonny.
point.
I am ready for the baseball.
We're coming to you from Granny Acres Ranch. The Los Angeles Angels are the home team.
And the slimy sluggers are the visitors.
On that note, let's play ball.
Even so, like power shots,
He lets it go.
if you hit them, it's
Game
pretty
begins
much
with
out
a
the
strike.
park, right?
The pitch is on its way. Strike.
Now I gotta get
You
used
gotta
to
be
the
quick to
delay
catch
again,
that
because
fastball.
Here comes the
it's been a
pitch.
day.
Strike three.
Swing, miss, out. One down, two to go.
Here comes the pitch. Ground ball down the line. Fielded by Guerrero.
That's some classic batsmanship there. Classic.
The pitch is out. Steer right.
It's terrible that I'm
You gotta
missing
be a
these
little crazy to be
easy
a good
pitches
pitcher.
and stuff
This
like
kid's
that,
a
but
little crazy.
ugh.
And it's gone.
Still the same fields so far.
Ahmed steps up to the plate.
He looks ready to go.
One away in the
Now, if you
inning
want to see
and
lazy
no one
programming, wait till I bunt.
See ya
If I bunt,
later.
right, the ball will go like somewhere else, and it'll automatically hit the bunt.
It looks like we've got Joey McAdoo at the plate.
Joey McAdoo can hit the ball with his eyes closed, but I don't recommend that.
One away in the inning and no one on base.
Long gone daddy.
That one could be out of the park.
Long gone.
See, the
daddy.
UFO just sits there, hangs out, doing a thing, just picking up a person.
It looks like Dimitri is ready to hit.
He's really digging in here, Sonny.
One out and no one on base. Here comes the pitch.
That one.
That Windows version looked interesting though.
Dimitri's out at first. Here's Arthur Chen.
Arthur's an aggressive hitter who's
I
going
wonder who we're gonna play finals.
Strike like a cobra.
2 outs now and the bases are empty.
Gosh,
delivers
thanks
the
for
pitch.
the 13
Oh, and two.
I owe you.
2 outs.
Wait, why are you wheel spin? Did you get your wheel spin the other day?
Swing and a miss. 3 outs.
He's not too happy after that K. Here's today's starting pitcher.
My voice thing's cutting out. Hang on a second. Why is that up there? The joys of restarting the computer.
This should be an interesting matchup here.
No
Oh,
one
challenge
on and
points, but
no one
okay,
out.
so yeah, so I owe you Alright, so at the next break I owe you
Here's the pitch.
a wheel spin.
Ball 1. He
See, I don't
lets
know
it go.
why, like when I
Strike 1.
my XLR app, it doesn't say, it's not been saving the stuff in there too. Windows has been resetting that also. So I can't understand it, so it's resetting my noise gate. Putting it all the way up to 42 for some reason.
Unhittable pitch.
So I have to really like figure out why that's happening.
He
It's
delivers.
Windows, you know?
3 strikes, 1 out.
That kid looked like a statue.
Yeah, I do. But it does about everything I
Pitches the
do.
ball.
Any program I have.
Ball 1.
Like OBS, everything. It like every time I restart Windows.
And the pitch. Line drive. Dimitri catches the ball.
It looked good until it was caught.
The kid steps up to the plate.
He's really digging in here, Sonny.
We've got 2 outs and no one on. The
I need to
windup
move the
and
placement of this
pitch.
thing too.
In there for a strike.
There's a couple things I have to move placement of in here to make it a little easier. Well, it's also a lot harder for me to keep it
2
close to me
outs.
with this because since I'm usually sitting right here and TV's here, so microphone's here, but I'm playing on the through OBS over here. So, because you know the interference with the splitter and stuff like that, so I'm looking away.
The pitch is away. Well hit. This could be trouble. Ricky fields the ball. Safe.
You gotta start
Windows has been
somewhere.
doing
Why
some
not
really
first
weird
base?
stuff lately, like really weird stuff. Been messing up so much of my settings. And I don't know why.
The secret to hitting is waiting for your pitch.
That's strike 1. The pitch.
Oh shit, look at that.
Way out of here. Our next batter is getting ready to hit here.
Oh, I'm using what's his face. I realize I'm not using him. I'm like, man.
Strike 1. There's a rocket.
Long gone.
Wow, okay, game. You're gonna make this a little bit more difficult for me now, huh?
Pitch. Hit in the air. This should be easy.
Well, I did give him a shot in the beginning, and he gave 6 runs up before
He
I.
throws to home. The batter walks
But even
out.
Dimitri's giving up runs now
Kids will
too.
win this confrontation, Sonny. There can be only one.
There are 2 outs and a runner at second. Pitch on the way.
Oh, Arthur Chen.
Sometimes a pitcher will try to get fancy and end up walking someone. No one likes it when that happens.
Strike!
You gotta watch that curveball.
The pitch is away.
Wow, what the hell, man? Look at them.
Adios, amigo.
Okay.
Oh and 1, 2 outs. Ball.
The pitcher's gotta keep it in the strike zone, but put it in a place they can't hit it.
Strike 2. Here comes the pitch. And they just watch the third strike. That's out
And
number
they're
3.
out.
Well, that's one way to end an inning.
The pitch is out.
I think I'm gonna rearrange my
Ricky
streaming
swings
room
and misses.
next weekend. I have a better idea where to put things.
Hit in the air. In the hole now, 0 and 2 after the foul ball.
Look out!
3 strikes, 1 away.
Swing, miss, out. 1 down, 2 to go.
Strike!
This pitcher's got a good arm, and you're about to see it in action. That one never had a chance.
Here's the pitch. With a whiff, 2 down.
The strikeout makes it 2 outs, which really limits what you can do here.
Well hit! This could be trouble.
The home run trot is the touchdown dance of baseball.
0 and 1, 2 outs. He lets it go. Well hit! This could be trouble. See ya later!
That kitty's tired.
Ahmed will take a turn at bat here.
Ahmed can rock with the best of them, and he can hit the ball, too.
We've got 2 outs and no one on. Oh, and 1 now after the foul ball.
That kid really hacked at that one.
Strike!
Behind in the count.
He throws to first.
Nothing fancy, just getting the job done. I like it.
Strike 1. Pitch on the way. He fields the ball.
There's no shame in a single.
You do.
Ricky will take a turn at bat here.
He looks like a caged animal at the plate.
2 outs and 2 on. And the pitch. That one could be out of
Good.
the park.
Shamalama ding dong.
All right.
He delivers the pitch.
Good job,
Too
Dimitri.
early on that fastball.
You're right.
The windup and the pitch. That one is crushed. Touch 'em all. Home run. Strike.
You really got to be on top of that fastball.
Swung too early on that fastball.
Oh, I hit the wrong thing. I bunted. Oh, whatever.
Delivers. He fields the ball. Here comes
I meant to do
the
like the
batter.
special
Looks
hit.
ready to go.
Nobody on base and no outs.
All right, Dimitri.
0 and 1, no outs. The pitch is out. Strike.
You got to be quick to catch that fastball.
Strike 3.
That one's gonna haunt him, Sonny. Strikeouts are like ghosts.
That's strike 1.
Oh shit, I threw him right down the middle.
Strike 2. The batter misses 2 out.
Oh, strikeout like that can really kill an inning.
Strike.
The pitcher will always try to fool the batter, so they have to be ready for anything.
Strike 2. Third
Nice.
strikeout of the inning on a good-looking pitch.
And we'll check out Bunny. Well, no, it's not gonna work with them. Let's see where the ball
He
went.
fields it. He throws to first.
And how I just said it bunted it anyway.
The batter walks up. One away.
Here we go. Now watch the ball. Now watch the. Oh no, that actually went to it with him, I guess.
He
But
fields it. He throws to first.
some of them, it doesn't work that way.
Here comes
Maybe with
the
you,
next
yeah,
hitter.
the you it'll
Let's see
miss.
what
Look
this
at the
batter
right
has
of it,
to
right?
offer.
We've
Oh,
got
no,
2
into
outs
it.
And no one on.
I don't get it.
He throws
I
to
want to
first.
show that it goes weird like that. It's not doing it.
Heading into the bottom of the third. No runs scored this inning.
Welcome to Blowout City. I keep waiting for the hot dog guy to come around. Have you seen him? All this talking is making me kind of hungry.
All right, let's have some more baseball.
Baseball.
Our next batter is getting ready to hit here.
He looks like a caged animal at the plate.
There's a runner on first and no outs. He delivers the pitch. Steer on.
Like he thinks
The
he
batter's
bunted
in a
it too.
tough
He's
spot
like, I'm
here.
off. But it doesn't work for them though.
3 strikes, 1 away.
Swing, miss, out. 1 down, 2 to go.
Oh shit.
Way out of here.
Hey, but I shouldn't be bunting.
The batter walks up.
He's raring to go.
1 out and no one on base. Strike.
Some hitters are born to hit homers. Others should try to stick to singles and doubles.
Strike.
That was a little too fast.
And strike 3, 2 outs.
I could feel the draft from that strikeout all the way over here.
And the batter can't catch up to that one. That's a hard hit liner. Joey fields the ball. Safe.
That's some classic batsmanship there. Classic.
Wait, what? Oh, he's stealing a base. It's like, of course he is.
That's a strike. Pitch on the way.
That always confuses me. I should really
The pitcher's going to
try
try
to
to slam
stop
the door
that. But
shut
I'm just
here.
wondering what's going on. Camera
He
pans.
delivers the pitch.
Oh, great.
Ahmed fields the ball.
And apparently I cannot fool around with playoffs here.
The runner scores.
The hitter walks up to the plate.
He looks like a caged animal at the plate.
There's a runner on first with 2 outs. Safe. Strike.
Some hitters like to go after the first pitch. Others like to see a few first. To each his own, wouldn't you say, Sonny?
Oh shit. Wrong pitch.
The windup and the pitch. And they'll strike out the side. Our next batter is getting ready to hit here.
I've got a funny feeling this kid's gonna get a hit.
Nobody on base and no outs. That one is crushed.
That one is foul.
0-1 now after the foul ball.
Oh, that was a close one.
Strike 2. Swings for the strike. That's 1 out.
Strikeouts don't help the team score runs. They really don't.
Strike.
That's why they call it a fastball.
The pitch is away. Strike.
That's why they call it a fastball.
The pitch is on its way. He fields the ball.
That was close.
Ahmed is safe.
Nothing fancy, just getting the job done. I like it.
He delivers the pitch. 0-1 now after the foul ball.
It's all about the timing.
Strike.
You gotta be quick to catch that fastball.
He delivers. He fields it.
That's some
I'm gonna have to be a little more crafty
batsmanship
now.
There. Classic.
He lets it go. Fielded by Guerrero. Ricky's safe.
The runner scores.
It looks like Dimitri is ready to hit.
When a good hitter faces a good pitcher, something's gotta give.
One out with runners on first
Nope.
and second.
Come on.
0-1 now after the foul ball.
The pitcher got a little help there.
Ground ball
Uh-oh.
up the middle.
Shit.
Ricky's out at second.
Oh,
Nice play as they turn two.
close game so
Didn't
far.
get enough of that one.
Another home run? Oh man. I can't. I'm not butting at all unless I have like an insane lead in the playoffs. Clearly.
Ball. He tosses the pitch. Ball two. There's a rocket. Joey fields the ball.
A nice, clean hit. I love it.
He pitches the ball. 0-1, no outs. Here comes the pitch. Line drive to the right side. He throws to first.
Too slow.
There's no shame in a single.
The kid steps up to the
Oh
plate.
shit! Not what I wanted to do.
Looks like a
That was
caged
close.
animal at the plate.
Runners on first and second, nobody out. Strike.
You gotta be quick to catch that fastball.
Come on. Swing at the ball. Oh, he hit that. Shit.
Ricky fields the ball. Safe.
The single is underrated.
The pros are about to take us now, aren't they?
Good pitching plus good hitting equals a great matchup. Buckle up.
Bases loaded with nobody out. Pitch on the way. Strike.
Way behind now.
And ball.
A little
And
out of the
ball.
zone there.
Pitch on the way. Ball.
Plate discipline is the key to the kingdom of meatballs. Good eye.
Swings
Good
for the
one,
strike.
strikeout.
That's one out.
Nothing but air on that swing.
Strike.
You don't always have to swing for the fences. A hit is a hit is a hit is a hit.
Here's the player that likes to dance. Do, 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 do. Dancing.
Strike three.
That pitch really froze him.
0-1, 2 outs. Here comes the pitch. Strike two. The pitch. That's a deep
Oh,
fly ball.
shit.
Could go all the way.
That's not good.
Adios, amigo.
He tosses the pitch. Strike one. He pitches the ball. Strike.
Advantage, pitcher.
Oh no, I switched to change up. I'm gonna make sure it's a ball because
That's ball one.
alright, let's try the vaporizer. Nope,
drive
he's
into
like,
left
eh,
field.
I can have
He
vaporizer.
throws to first. Safe.
That's some textbook hitting.
Yeah, no
The
more
pitch
bunting allowed,
is on its
apparently.
way. Strike one. He delivers. Strike.
2 strikes.
He lets it go. Third strikeout of the inning on a good-looking pitch. Strike.
Hitting with nobody on is a lot different than when you've got somebody on base.
Strike.
A tough spot here.
Swung on and missed for the first out.
He's gonna be thinking about that one tonight.
Strike.
You really gotta be on top of that fastball.
0-2,
Ah.
1 out. Here comes the pitch. With a whiff, 2 down.
The strikeout makes it 2 outs, which really limits what he can do here.
0-1. Pitch on the way.
He smacked that one right into the dirt.
Fielded by Guerrero.
That was a solid single.
The next batter is Samantha Pierce.
This kid has that intense look. The outfielders might want to back up a bit.
There's a runner on first with 2
Good.
outs. He pitches the ball. That one could be out of the park. Way out of here. The
Alright,
batter
just
steps
keep on
up.
going with
This
it.
kid's got a lot of gusto, Sonny, and you know how I like gusto.
We've got 2 outs and no one on. He delivers the pitch. There's the drive.
The home run trot is the touchdown.
Oh, we're in the
dance
top of the
baseball.
5th.
He delivers the pitch. 0-1, 2 outs. He pitches the ball. That's a deep fly ball. Could go all the way. And he fields the ball.
Saved by the house.
That's some classic batsmanship there. Classic.
He lets it go. 0-1. The pitch is on its way. He fields
Oh
it.
no.
Ricky's out at first.
Yeah.
Halfway through the inning, the road team struck hard this inning.
We've got some drama, Sonny. It's cool to see baseball fields from the window on the plane. There are a lot of them, and I love it.
All right, let's have some more baseball. The pitch is on its way. Didn't get enough of that one.
Gotcha.
Ricky catches the ball.
Not happening.
That's a fly out.
The kid steps up to the plate.
Let's see if this kid's got the goods.
1 away in the inning and no one on base. Line drive hit down the line. The pitch. 0-2, 1 out. Strike 3.
That one's gonna haunt him, Sonny. Strikeouts are like ghosts.
Yeah, can't do anything about this.
Pablo fields the ball. Safe.
The single is underrated.
Here comes the next batter.
This kid's got a real positive attitude at the plate. I can feel it from here.
There's a runner on first with 2 outs. Pitch on the way. 0-2, 2 outs. He delivers. Swung on and missed. That's 3 down.
That K just retired the side. That was a little too fast.
He tosses the pitch. Strike 2.
Oh, wrong. Oh no,
The
I have
pitch
it on
is
bunt.
its way,
I meant to do special pitch and I did bunt
and
instead.
he fields the ball. Dimitri's out
Fucking hell.
at first.
I gotta press L1 first and I forgot.
Here comes the batter. 1 out and no one on base. Strike.
The first pitch
This
is
is not
off
the
a
time to
strike,
mess
so
up,
aggressive
considering-
hitters may go after the first one.
It's my last chance.
Strike.
But I
You
probably
gotta
will
be
though.
quick to catch that fastball.
The batter misses 2 out.
Oh, a strikeout like that can really kill an inning. That one never had a chance.
He throws to first.
Almost out there.
That was a solid single.
The windup and the pitch. He fields the ball.
Alright, now let's hit a home run. I hope.
Samantha steps in here.
The kid is hungry for a hit.
2 runners on with 2 outs.
Or I can strike out, that works too.
Strike.
0-2.
Here comes the pitch.
Fuck!
Got nothing with that swing, and they're done for this half.
Well, that's one way to end an inning.
Pitch on the way. That's 0-1. The windup and the delivery. That's 0-2. The windup and the pitch. That's strike 3.
One out, 2 more
One
outs I
out.
need.
That kid looked like a statue.
The pitch is on its way. Ball 1.
Might be a little low.
Strike.
Pitchers have to concentrate on every pitch, Sonny. Mistakes lead to hits, which lead to runs.
Nice. Alright, one more out I
Two
need.
down.
The strikeout makes it 2 outs, which really limits what you can do here.
Strike 1. He pitches the ball. Strike 2.
I'm gonna aim for a couple balls and see if he hits at him. Because I got room for error.
Ball.
Not quite a strike.
And ball. The pitch is on its way.
Yes.
Struck out the side on some nasty
That was a close
pitching.
game.
The slimy sluggers slide to victory. Quite a commanding performance, huh, Jack?
This squad was determined to win this game, and guess what? They did.
I couldn't have put it better myself, Jack. Well,
Popping noise, yeah, I know. Your favorite. Alright. I'm gonna go to the second game, but I have to make a phone call while I do this, so my mic's muted for a few minutes. While I'm play.
hello, sports fans. I'm Sunny Day, along with my partner in crime, Jack Fowler.
Sharpen those cleats. It's baseball time.
We're here at Granny Acres Ranch today. The Los Angeles Angels are the home team.
And the Slimy Sluggers are the visitors.
That one is crushed.
Adios, amigo.
Samantha will take a turn at bat here.
Samantha Pierce is one of the toughest players in the game, Sonny. You do not want to get on her bad side. Trust me.
No one on and nobody out. He delivers the pitch.
I don't think this one's leaving the infield.
Samantha's out at first. Keisha comes to the plate.
Let's see if this kid's got the goods.
One away in the inning and no one on base.
Long gone, Daddy.
Ahmed Khan comes to bat.
This kid looks ready to hit.
One out and no one on base. That one is crushed. Kiss that one goodbye. Joey strolls to the batter's box. One out and no one on base. And he fields the ball.
Racking up singles means racking up runs, Sonny. Let's see if they can keep it going.
Ricky swings and misses. That one could be out of the park. It looks like Dimitri is ready to hit.
He's raring to go.
One out and no one on base. The pitch is on its way. Hit on the ground to the left side. Dimitri's out at first. Arthur strolls to the batter's box.
He looks like a caged animal at the plate.
We've got two outs and no one on. He throws to first. That ends the top half. Ricky fields the ball.
All right, that's twice as nice as a single.
All right, here
I
comes
couldn't
the
move my
batter.
player.
Let's
He
see
was
what
stuck in the
this
fence. I couldn't
No
even
outs
go
and
for that.
runner
Did you
in
see
scoring
that?
position.
The player was just running in the fence, like inside the fence. I couldn't move him at all. Like, what the fuck? I couldn't do a damn thing. Oh, it's bullshit. Alright. Alright, back to my phone call and we'll keep playing. Sorry guys, just a couple more minutes.
He delivers the pitch. Strike. Strike.
That's why they call it a fastball.
The pitch is on its way. Dimitri fields the ball. Safe.
Nothing fancy, just getting the job done. I like it.
Safe. And ball.
It's hard to lay off of those ones, Sonny.
That's 1-1. He delivers. Strike.
You gotta like a pitcher who can throw strikes.
The windup and the delivery. 3 strikes, 1 away.
Swing and a miss. That's an out, Sonny.
0-1, 1 out. He lets it go. Strike.
You really gotta be on top of that fastball.
Strike 3.
Big old swing and a big old miss.
Strike 1. Strike.
That was a little too fast.
Pitch on the way. And they'll strike out the side. The windup and the delivery. Hit in the air. Hit in the air. See ya later. He tosses the pitch. That's 0-1. Here's the pitch. Hit in the air near foul territory. In the hole now, 0-2 after the foul ball.
A bit off there.
Swings and misses. 1 down.
Swing, miss, out. 1 down, 2 to go.
Can't catch up to the fastball there. Well hit. This could be trouble.
Long gone, Daddy.
Keisha Phillips is set to hit here.
We're definitely going to see a hit here somewhere, or a walk, or an out of some sort. Something is going to happen for sure.
1 away in the inning and no one on base. Ahmed steps up to the plate.
He looks ready to go.
1 out and no one on base. He fields it. Ahmed's out at first. It looks like we've got Joey McAdoo at the plate.
Joey McAdoo can hit the ball with his eyes closed, but I don't recommend that.
2 outs now and the bases are empty. He delivers. Strike.
The batter's down now.
Pitch on the way. And he fields the ball.
Okay, now there's a runner in scoring position. This could get good.
He lets it go. Ball caught by Guerrero.
I don't think this one's leaving the infield.
Guerrero gets set to hit.
What can I say? Vlad is one of the all-time greats, Sonny. He makes everyone else look like kids. Which they are, I suppose, but still.
Nobody on base and no outs. In the hole now, 0-2 after the foul ball.
That pitch was too much.
3 strikes, 1 away.
1K and 1 away.
Strike! Here comes the pitch. Hit up the middle. Joey catches the ball.
It looked good until it was caught.
The batter walks up. 2 outs now and the bases are empty. He lets it go. Strike! Hit in the air to the left side. Ahmed catches the ball.
It's hit high and going nowhere fast, Sonny.
You know what I love? So, since we started playing today, barely anything of interest has happened. So the game got a little tougher and stuff. But as soon as I get on the phone, all sorts of wacky shit happens. People get stuck in the fence. I tell someone to throw a ball. He just sits there and flails around. All sorts of weird shit.
The batter steps
Like
into
they
the box.
know.
He's really digging in here, Sonny.
No one on and nobody out. Dimitri swings and misses. The pitch is on its way. There's the drive. And it's gone. The batter steps up.
He looks ready to go.
No one on and nobody out.
Adios, amigo.
But regardless, they're not giving me
The next
anywhere near as
pitch
tough of a
steps
time
up to
so
the plate.
far.
Get ready for some fireworks, Sonny.
No one on and nobody out. The pitch is on its way.
Now I'm gonna miss.
You really got to be on top of that fastball.
I wonder if I should...
And
No,
the pitch.
no bunting yet. We only have a 10-point lead. That's
That
not
one could be
necessary.
out of the park.
3, 2, 1.
So counting this game, if all goes well, we have 10 games left.
That's a deep fly ball. Could go all the way.
but we'll see.
Oh,
And then
now
if-
after the foul ball.
Oh shit, I hit the wrong button.
Strike 2.
If all goes well, we can
That
Sorry.
one could be out of the
do
park.
putt-putt today. We'll see.
Oh, baby. Nothing
How
like
is
watching the ball
putt-putt's
fly
fun
out.
pack as long as the other one is, or no?
Samantha will take a turn at bat here.
I like the look of this matchup.
No one on and nobody out. The pitch is away. A bit too eager on that fastball. The pitch.
You're out.
Strikes, one away.
1K and 1 away.
Pitch on the way. Swung late on
Same
the
realm,
meter.
likewise. Okay. So maybe we can do that one today. We'll see
The
how long
pitch
this
is
takes.
away. Strike.
The pitcher
You're
has
right.
the advantage now.
He delivers. Swings for the out. That's 2.
Oh, and now she'll take that long walk back to the bench.
Ahmed swings and misses.
I could have hit that.
He
Wow.
didn't get much of that one.
He throws to first. Heading into the bottom of the 3rd, the road team struck hard this inning.
These guys are really getting their cleats kicked in.
Let's head back.
Let's head back.
Samantha fields the ball. Safe.
You gotta start somewhere. Why not a single?
The batter steps into the box.
Both of these kids look ready to go here.
No outs and
Really?
a runner on first.
What, on PC?
The runner makes a break for it.
It's kind of interesting.
Strike. Hit hard.
Line drive and out.
All right, here comes the batter.
This kid means business, Sonny. You can see it written all over his face.
We've got 1 out and a runner in scoring position.
The bad news is that they caught it. The good news is that they still have another out.
He delivers. There's a rocket.
Nice.
I thought it was a double for sure, but it's
Alright, I think we can butt for a round. Oh, 35. Holy crap.
He fields
What
it.
other games did they make?
Joey is safe.
Were they all just
That was a
backyard sports
solid
games?
single.
Ricky will take a turn at bat here.
He's really digging in here, Sonny.
No outs and a runner on first. Ricky's out at first. It looks like the batter is all set to hit.
He's really digging in here, Sonny.
1 out and a runner in scoring position. Dimitri's out at first. The kid steps up to the plate.
He looks ready to go.
2 outs and a runner at third.
I'll give it a chance for the 1 run at least.
He fields the ball.
Look who got an RBI.
Here's Vicky Kawaguchi.
I smell a hit coming up here.
There are 2 outs and a runner in second. He pitches the ball. That's a deep
Nice.
fly ball. Could go all the way.
Alright, and we'll just bunt after this since we got these 2 on
Adios,
there.
amigo.
The pitch is away. He fields it. He throws to first.
Bum, 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 bum.
Going to the bottom of the 4th.
Ready,
Road
fish,
team put up
pajamas.
some crooked numbers.
Oh,
on
I
the
think
board
I saw
this
that in
inning.
The
Hippolito's
home team's
Discord, didn't I?
down,
Some of
but
those
not
things
out.
were,
Baseball isn't just about the action.
Oh, they made the
Sometimes
putt-putt games? Okay,
sometimes
well, they made all
what is
those.
going to happen can be just as fun.
All right, let's have some more baseball. The pitch is out. Swung late on the heater. Three strikes, 1 away.
Swing, miss, out. 1 down, 2 to go.
The pitch. Hit hard. Joey fields the ball. Safe.
There's no shame in a single.
The batter walks up to the plate. 1 out and 1 on base. Strike. He delivers the pitch. Strike. Pitch on the way. Strike 3.
The strikeout makes it 2 outs, which really limits what you can do here.
He delivers the pitch. Strike. Here comes the pitch. And they'll strike out the side.
All right, good. We can still bunt it.
He fields the ball. Samantha's out at first.
Bum, 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 bum. Did you buy it, Dottie? That's the real question.
This should be an
Did
interesting
you buy
matchup.
them all?
1 away in the inning and no one on base. He throws to first.
I can't even think of when the last time I opened my Steam account was.
Our next batter's getting ready to hit here.
He looks ready to go.
We've got 2 outs and no one on. He throws to first. This half of the inning is history. No runs scored this inning.
These guys are really getting their cleats kicked in. They say that diamonds are a girl's best friend. I would like to officially add infielders to the list of people who love diamonds.
All right, let's have some more baseball. He delivers the pitch. Strike 3.
He's got to work on keeping his eye on the ball, Sonny.
0-1, 1 out. Strike.
The batter's in a pickle now.
The pitch is away. Popped it up.
Oh, they gotta run.
Kaboom!
Strike 1.
Ooh, that could be hit.
Strike 2. He lets it go. Ball.
Ball.
The pitch is on its way. Strike 3.
She takes the long walk back to the bench.
0-1. 0-2, 2 outs. Third strikeout of the inning on a good-looking pitch. He delivers. And he fields the ball. Joey's out at first. The kid steps up to the plate.
He looks ready to go.
1 out and no one on base. He throws to first. Here comes the batter.
You want to see some hitting, Sonny? Well, keep your eyes on this batter.
We've got 2 outs and no one on. Dimitri's out at first.
All right. We should be
We're
fine.
halfway through the 6th. No runs scored this inning.
The home team's down, but not out.
They
My
should
uncle
not
tells
score
me that when he was in high school, they didn't keep their batting averages
That many
on his team.
runs. If
I
they
couldn't
do,
believe
then
it.
wow. That's all I gotta say.
I'm not going to that high school.
Wow.
All right, let's have some more baseball. The pitch is on its way. Strike 1. Dimitri fields the ball.
Got him.
It looks like the batter is ready to go here. We've got 2 outs and no one on. Ball.
The more pitches a batter sees in an at-bat, the better for the batter and the rest of the team, too.
Strike.
Nice pitch.
And they just watched the 3rd strike. That's out number 3.
That kid looked like a statue.
Like he says that and the game's done. because that stuff was so delayed, there's not even any after game commentary. It's just quiet. Stupid clapping. Alright, game 3 of 5. Win this and the first division thing's over.
A big hello to all you sports fans out there. I'm Sunny Day. And a ball.
That's a ball,
And a
all
ball.
right.
The pitch is out. And swings. Strike 3. 1 down.
And down they go on strikes.
0-1. The pitch is away. 0-2. 1 out. Strike 3. 2 down.
That pitch really froze him.
0-1. 2 outs. There's a rocket.
Hit it.
Ricky fields the ball. Safe.
I'm seeing double.
The batter steps into the box. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Joey
Gotcha.
catches the ball.
I thought it was a double for sure, but instead it's the end of the inning.
All right, let's get some
Here's the starting
runs.
pitcher.
Hit on the ground.
All right, let's
to
get
the
some
left
outs.
side.
That was safe.
Pablo is safe.
You've got to start somewhere. Why not first base?
The windup and the delivery.
Oh, you're gonna catch that.
Ball caught by Guerrero.
I thought that one might have a chance, but instead it's just a pop-up for the first out.
The pitch is on its way.
What did I do? Push. Oh, okay, that's what I did.
Oh, and 1 now after the foul ball.
Fooled.
That's a deep fly ball. Could go all the way. Way out of here.
Good. Let's get the scoreboard.
Ahmed will take a turn at bat here.
I like the look of this matchup.
1 out and no one on base. Here comes the pitch. That one is crushed.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Shamalama ding dong.
Tramalama ding dong.
Joey is all set to hit here.
The kid is hungry for a hit.
1 away in the inning and no one on base. The windup and the pitch. Too early on that fastball. Here comes the pitch. Strike 3.
Oh, a strikeout like that can really kill an inning.
The pitch. Hit on the ground. And
Oh,
he
we're
fields
out.
the ball. Ricky's out at first.
All right.
End of the first inning. The home team put some numbers on the board this inning. And the pitch. 0-2, no outs. The pitch is on its way. There's a rocket. Joey
Got it.
catches the ball.
He blasted that one like a laser, but the fielder managed to catch it somehow.
Strike one. The pitch is on its way. Strike two. Strike three.
He's got to work on keeping his eye on the ball, Sonny.
All right.
That's a strike. Pitch on the way.
That's a little low. That was close.
Strike.
You got to be quick to catch that fastball.
He tosses the pitch. Swung on and missed. That's 3 down.
That kid just retired the side.
Strike one.
Oh. Oh well.
He tosses the pitch. That one is crushed. And he fields the ball.
That's a nice bit of hitting there.
Do, 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 do.
Arthur strolls to the batter's box.
This is
All right,
going
we'll
to
go
be
with this.
some matchup here, I tell you.
No outs and a runner on first. That's a deep fly ball. Could go all the way.
Gonna catch it, aren't you?
He caught it.
Damn you.
It looked good, but instead it's the first out.
Vicky steps up to the plate.
I tell you, Sonny, those ballet lessons have made Vicky a speed demon on the base pads. She is fast.
We've got a runner at first and nobody out. He delivers. That's strike three, 2 outs.
Oh, a strikeout like that can really kill an inning.
He delivers. Well hit. This could be trouble. And
This is
that
big.
is ruled
Oh,
a
automatic
ground rule
double. That was kind of a home run. I mean, it was on the top of the step,
Next
wasn't
batter
it?
is Samantha
Whatever.
Pierce. 2 outs. Runners at second and third. Strike one. There's the drive.
Three, two, one, blast off.
That's what we need.
Well hit. This could be trouble.
Long gone, Daddy.
Oh and 1, 2 outs.
7's not a strong lead, but we'll see.
That one is crushed.
Pew.
In the hole now, 0 and 2 after the foul ball.
Close.
Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to
No
do.
prize.
There's the drive.
We got it though.
Bye-bye, baseball. Home run. Joey strolls to the batter's box.
He looks ready to go.
2 outs now, and the bases are empty.
No, apparently not.
Strike.
That was a little too fast.
But I'll take it.
Goes down swinging for out number 3.
That K just retired the side.
The windup and the pitch. That's 0 and 1. Strike.
That fastball really fooled him.
Popped up should be an easy catch. Joey catches the ball.
That's right, catch that ball.
That's a fly out.
Kid steps up to the plate.
He's raring to go.
1 out and no one on base. Ahmed catches the ball.
He thought that one was gone, but instead he's heading back to the bench.
He lets it go. Strike.
Strike.
Strike two.
You figure for the playoffs at least have some different fields.
Number three.
Well,
I hope
that's
at least
one way
for
to end an inning.
the last games they have a different field or something.
He fields it. He throws to first.
But then I might be expecting too much, but we'll see.
The next batter heads up.
This kid means business, Sonny. You can see it written all over his face.
One out and no one on base. Dimitri's out at first. Here's
Oh, apparently if you
pitch
make a
in.
custom
2
character,
outs
they'll
and
announce your
bases
own
are
name.
empty.
And this says in the back of the box is new custom player audio. Hear your own name announced.
And he fields the ball. Arthur's out at first.
New fields, environments, and unlockables, huh?
The third inning is history. No runs scored this inning. Hit in the air. Pablo catches
Almost
the ball.
missed that.
That's a fly out.
The batter walks up to the plate.
He looks like a caged animal at the plate.
One away in the inning and no one on base. Ball.
Ball.
There's the drive.
Someone
Joey
get it?
fields the
There you
ball.
go.
Safe.
A solid double. Nice.
The batter steps into the box. There's a runner in scoring position with one out. Strike. And strike three, 2 outs.
Oh, a strikeout like that can really kill an inning.
Strike two. Blows it past the batter for the third out.
Well, that's one way to end an inning.
And the pitch. And he fields the ball. Vicky is safe. Pablo will take a turn at bat here.
Oh, I didn't want to use
No
the...
outs and a runner on first.
Whatever.
He delivers. And he fields the ball. Pablo is safe.
The single is underrated.
The pitch is on its way. And he fields the ball. Samantha's out at first. Keisha comes to the plate. 1 out, 2 runners in scoring position. And he fields the ball. Keisha is safe.
Oh, we actually scored on that stuff? That's funny.
That's one at a time. They gotta keep it going.
The pitch is away.
And they're slacking.
He fields the ball. Ahmed is safe.
We're just
Nothing
bunning our way to
fancy.
victory
Good
now.
Job done. I like it.
He pitches the ball. He fields the ball. Joey is safe.
For real? Are they confused?
He got an
Like,
RBI.
who to go after? Is that the
The
problem?
next batter steps up. The bases are loaded with only 1 out. He fields it. Ricky's safe.
The runner scores.
The next batter steps up. The bases are loaded with only 1 out. And he fields the ball. Dimitri's out at first.
1 run comes across.
The hitter walks up to the plate. 2 runners in scoring position with 2 outs.
It automatically hits it. I
And
love
he
it.
fields the ball. Arthur's safe.
For them, I can make it go past them, but for me, if I just put out
Vicky
bunt, it
steps up to
automatically
the
hits.
plate. 2 runners on with 2 outs. He fields the ball. Vicky's
There we go.
out at first.
How you doing, her?
At the end of the 4th, the home team puts
What have you
some
been up to
rookie
lately?
numbers this inning. Strike. Oh, and 2, no outs. Pitch on the way. Swings and misses. 1 down.
1K and 1 away.
Eric, you know you want to do a Game Boy Color challenge. You know you want to jump on that bandwagon. Think of the fun. I mean, there's no Might and Magic. Wait, actually, there's Heroes of Might and Magic on Game Boy Color.
He delivers. Steer right 3, 2 down.
Oh, strikeout like that can really kill an inning.
Ahmed fields the ball. Safe.
Hexen. Oh, I've heard of Hexen.
The next batter heads up. 2 outs and a runner at first. Hit hard.
I think I had that on my Xbox 360 when I first got it. It was like a game that came with it.
The batter steps up. 2 outs and 2 on.
Maybe. I mean, that's something else I'm thinking. I don't
Here
know.
comes the pitch. 1-1, 2 outs. Strike.
Nobody could touch that pitch.
Third strikeout of the inning on
Oh.
a good-looking pitch. The pitch is out. He fields it. He throws to first.
Nice little bit of hitting there.
Samantha steps in here. No outs and a runner on first.
You see, when you get runners on, it really puts pressure on the other team's pitcher.
The batter walks up. We've got 1 out and a runner in scoring position. He fields the ball. Keisha's out at first.
You're out.
The kid steps up to the plate.
This kid means business, Sonny. You can see it written all over his face.
There's a runner at third with 2 outs.
There we go. All right.
The 5th inning comes to a
Pitch
close.
them out without them
No
getting
runs
13
scored
runs,
this inning.
and we're good.
Dimitri fields the ball.
Nothing fancy, just getting the job done. I like it.
Runner tries to steal. She throws to second.
I gotta start catching that earlier. I'm just like, huh, what's going on? And
That's strike 1. Pitch on the way. Strike 2. The pitch is out. Swings and misses. 1 down.
Swing, miss, out. 1 down, 2
oh,
to
and a
go.
home run.
The home run trot is the touchdown dance of baseball.
Okay. Now you guys want to play at the last inning? There.
A bit too eager on that fastball.
Well, isn't Riven the sequel to Myst?
He pitches the ball
Something like that?
out of the zone. The pitch. Swung
Even
too
though there's
early
3
on that
miss.
fastball. Three strikes, 2 out.
The strikeout makes it 2 outs, which really limits what you can do here.
A bit too eager on that fastball.
I haven't played Myst since I was a kid, and that's all people talked about. Oops. I just threw that right to him. Oh, wow. I'm sorry
Third
he got it.
strikeout of the inning on a good-looking pitch.
Heretic
The
2.
Slimy Sluggers win
Yeah,
the
they were very
divisional
weird with,
series.
weird with sequels and
Any
stuff like that
thoughts
back
about the
then.
upcoming
Things they
League
did.
Championship Series, Jack?
We're going to the league championship.
Thanks for the info, Jack. I think that's a
Oh, I
wrap
get to
for
play lots of
Jack
hacks.
and the
Huh.
whole backyard gang. So long. The home team wins this one.
I get to play so many games so many times. Thank you for the host, Master. That's true, Plato. Alright, so 8 more games if we win them all to go, because we have the league champ and then we have the backyard champ. Right? Right. Yeah, so we just have... Okay, so... Wait. You can simulate the games? Get out of here. Look, there's a simulate button. Wow. That's so terrible. Oh yeah, can you simulate yours or no? Yeah, you can simulate yours. Huh. Yeah, but I'm used to like being able to simulate like when other teams are playing, you're not playing. Not so much your games. Good, good. We got 8 more games left. If we win them all, Amasta, and then it's over. We got to do the league championship and then the backyard championship. Two best of 7s, and then we're done. That makes sense.
Hello, all you backyard sports fans. I'm Sunny Day, along with baseball brainiac Jack Fowler.
Thanks, Sonny. This is going to be great.
We're coming to you live from Shadowland Center. The home team is the Slimy Sluggers.
And the road team is the Baltimore Orioles.
I do believe it's time for the game to start. We're underway with a strike. Strike.
0-2 now.
Well, also a lot of newer games, especially when you get like really newer, they don't just stop at one season. They go multiple seasons. So you could really decide if one season you wanted to actually play all the games, or if you wanted to like GM the other one. So it gave you multiple options. That makes sense. They weren't all like one season and done.
Ricky fields the ball. Safe.
You gotta be fast to get a triple. That kid is fast.
He pitches the ball. Strike. The pitch is away.
You guys love the
Strike
commentary.
There's a rocket. Joey fields the ball.
These guys are probably gonna give me a tough time.
That's one at a time. They gotta keep it going.
The pitch. Out of the zone. And the pitch. Hit up the middle. Joey fields the ball.
I'm seeing double.
You're seeing double, ha ha ha. So funny.
The pitch is away. 0-1, 1 out. Strike.
I wouldn't want to be the hitter here.
So what are you playing today, Almasta? Or
Hit in the air.
either PS1 or are you racing?
Joey catches the ball.
On the 16-bit. What?
He throws to home.
It looked like they stopped for a second and they all sort of went, whatever.
One comes across.
Oh, I thought I'm so confused. Whatever. If you finish Mega Man Legends,
Strike. The pitch.
so you'll finish Mega Man Legends.
Strike.
This
How
is
you feeling about Mega Man Legends, by the way? It's kind of weird that you and Mr. Fist are both playing Mega Man Legends right now.
a little off there.
Blows it past the batter for the third out. Pablo strides up to the plate.
You know, Sonny, they used to call Pablo the secret weapon. But let me tell
That's
you,
good.
the secret is out. This
I enjoyed
kid's a
Mega Man Legends.
superstar.
You'll get to play that again, though.
No,
It's on the N64 also, isn't it? I think. Yeah, so you'll get to play it again.
That's why they call it a fastball.
The pitch is on its way. And swings. Strike 3. 1 down. Here comes the pitch. And the batter can't catch up to that one. 0-2, 1 out. Pitch on the way. That's a deep fly ball. Could go all the way. The batter stays
Foul
alive,
ball.
still 0-2.
This kid is hanging in there.
That one could be out of the
It's
park.
gonna get caught.
He catches the ball.
She gave it a good crack, but not quite good enough.
All right.
He lets it go. Hit to the left side.
That's gonna be an out.
He fields the ball. Keisha's
Damn it.
out at first.
Shitty start, but
End of the first inning.
I think the
No
Orioles
runs
are probably
scored
one of the
this
teams that
inning.
give me the most
There's a line shot.
toughest time
0-1 now after the foul ball.
since we've been
They better
playing.
get that ball. It's the only one we have.
And the
Look at
pitch.
that ball. It's the only one we have. Ha ha ha.
And the batter can't catch up to that one.
It's amazing they wait that long to
lets
get
it
the
go.
ball back. Then it's the only ball they have.
Strike 3.
It's amazing that it can go with all these games to one ball. Must be
Can't
an
catch up to
invincible
the
ball.
fastball there.
What's after Mega Man Legends?
Hit in the air to the left side. Ahmed catches the ball.
After that routine
I know.
fly ball means we've got 2 outs.
Crazy they get it from space. And then even when it becomes a meteor, you know,
Ball.
somehow it
We
doesn't
wanna keep
burn
those
up.
pitches low. Otherwise, it's Homer City, USA.
Strike.
You gotta like that.
He tosses the pitch. Blows it past the batter for the third out.
That K just retired the side.
All right. Come on, give me some runs. Or just strike
Swung
out.
too early on that fastball. That one could be out of the park.
Damn it.
I thought it could be a hit, but instead that ball was caught.
It looks like we've got Joey McAdoo at the plate.
Joey McAdoo can hit the ball with his eyes closed, but I don't recommend that.
1 out and
Good.
no one on base. And it's gone. Here's the pitch. Hit to the left side.
Oh, that's out.
Ricky's out at first. Dimitri is set
Oh,
to
I
go
shouldn't have
here.
used that with
He looks
him.
ready to go.
We've got 2 outs and no one on. Oh, and 2 outs. Here comes the pitch. The batter whiffs. 3 outs.
Well, that's one way to end an inning.
Ball.
The great hitters usually
Ball.
zone in on an area in the strike zone and wait for a good pitch to land there.
Strike.
That fastball really fooled him.
Swings for the strike. That's 1 out.
Swing, miss, out. 1 down, 2 to go.
That's strike 1. Strike.
You gotta be quick to catch that fastball.
The pitch is on its way. Hit hard. Ricky fields the ball.
Taking forever to throw it back.
Throws to third.
Triple. Nice.
Just what I need to get them a bigger
He
lead,
looks
huh?
like a caged animal at the plate.
1 out and a runner at third. Strike.
You really gotta be on top of that fastball.
He pitches the ball. There's a rocket. He throws to third. She throws to home.
That liner makes it 2 outs.
The next batter heads up. There's a runner at third with 2 outs. In their
After this
first
game, we'll
strike.
take a break and then we'll do Ustasha spin.
0-2, 2 outs. And And the pitch. Got nothing with that swing, and they're done for this half.
I think she took her eye off that one, Sonny.
Too early on that fastball. Here's the pitch. Hit up the middle. He fields the ball.
Come on, need a home run.
There's no shame in a single.
The next batter steps up. No outs and a runner on first. 0-1.
Or I need to
no
strike out
outs.
one of the two.
Pitch on the way.
Good.
Shamalama ding dong.
The pitch is on its way. Line drive. He
And
catches
out.
the ball.
Hit it hard, but it's still the first out.
The next batter is Samantha Pierce. 1 out and no one on base. 0-1, 1 out. The pitch is on its way. Hit in the air. In the
That's
hole
behind
now,
us.
0-2 after the foul ball.
There's a souvenir for a lucky fan. If we had fans.
Strike 3.
Oh, a strikeout like that
Not
can
going
really
good.
kill an inning.
There's a ground ball. He fields it.
The single is underrated.
He delivers the pitch.
I haven't gotten a single power up this
You really
entire
gotta be on
game.
top of that
That's how bad
fastball.
I'm playing. Not a single one.
0-2. Goes down swinging for out number 3. Strike.
That's why they call it a fastball.
The pitch is away.
I have him for pitching, not for batting though.
The pitcher has the advantage now.
And strike. 1 away.
Swing, miss, out. 1 down, 2 to go.
0-1, 1 out. Swung late on the heater. The windup and the pitch. The batter misses 2 out.
Oh, a strikeout like that can really kill an inning.
Strike. The pitch is on its way. Didn't get enough of that
No.
one.
Yes.
Ahmed catches the ball.
Alright, good. Save.
Well, they
My
gave it a
one-run
good
lead
ride,
right now.
but that's the
Huh.
end of the inning.
It looks like we've
Okay.
got Joey McAdoo at the plate.
He's really digging in here, Sonny.
Nobody on base and no outs. The windup and the pitch.
I don't think this one's leaving the infield.
And he fields the ball.
Nice little bit of hitting there.
It looks like the batter is all set to hit. There's a runner on first and no outs. The pitch is away. Well hit.
Good.
This could be trouble.
I needed that.
See ya later there, little ball. We won't be seeing you anytime soon.
Well hit.
Yes.
This could be trouble.
See ya later there, little ball. We won't be seeing you anytime soon.
You just said that like a minute
Too
ago.
early on
Not
that
even.
Fastball. Strike.
I wouldn't want to be the hitter here.
That one is crushed.
Long gone daddy.
He delivers the pitch. Vicky swings and misses.
Feeling a little better about this now.
The pitch is away. Vicky swings and misses. Swings for the strike. That's 1 out.
Swing, miss, out. 1 down, 2 to go.
There's the drive.
Nice.
Long
The pitch is on its way. There's the drive. Bye-bye, baseball. Home run. The pitch. Swung late on the heater. There's the drive. See ya later.
Yeah, it's the same for both sides.
Ahmed Khan comes to bat. One out.
It seems like the AI is a little silly. I can like put it at the end of the
The
box,
batter
and
can't catch up to that
a
one.
lot of times they'll just swing early or miss, or like over it,
Pitch
like
on the way.
make it look like it's gonna be a ball, and then
That
they'll
one could be out
swing it
the park.
anyway.
And he fields the ball.
Nothing fancy, just getting the job done. I like it.
I see the batter is getting ready to hit.
He looks ready to go.
One out and one on base. Touch 'em all. Home run.
The kids' games, backyard baseball. What do you expect, Masta?
He tosses the pitch.
You can't even throw the
That's
ball
strike one.
outside, like you have to pitch out like much outside the box. You know,
There's the drive. In the hole now, 0-2 after the foul ball.
The pitcher got bailed out there.
And strike 3, 2 outs. The windup and the delivery. There's the drive.
Oh, baby, nothing like watching the ball fly out of here. I love home runs.
Strike. He delivers. Strike.
That's why they call it a fastball.
Pitch on the way.
it's still making it hard for me to hit the ball
Strike outside
because
on some nasty pitching.
I still really get confused with the input delay.
The next batter heads up. No
Sometimes I
out,
really do
nobody
miss
out.
some of this stuff.
Strike.
They're also not very smart. I can do this shit like a lot of times and they won't even swing at it.
There is a line shot. The batter stays alive, still 0-2.
The hitter stays alive.
Line drive into left field.
Hit it hard, but it's still the first out.
He tosses the pitch. Ball 1. Strike 1. That one is crushed. Ahmed catches the ball.
He hit it hard, but just not hard enough.
Pitch on the way. Strike. Line drive into right field. He throws to first.
The first.
That was a solid single.
Welcome to Home Run
Looks
Athon.
like we've got our next batter stepping in here. 2 outs and a runner at first. 0-2. The pitch is out. Ricky catches the
Just
ball.
barely got that.
That laser shot ends the inning.
The first half of the inning is over. No runs scored this inning.
The road team is getting smacked around. My uncle tells me that when he was in high school, they didn't keep their batting averages on his team. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I'm not going to that high school.
All right, let's have some more baseball. He throws to first. Samantha steps in here. We've got 1 out and a runner in scoring position. He fields the ball. Samantha is safe.
That was a solid single.
The batter walks up. No outs here with runners at the corners. He fields the ball. Keisha is safe.
The runner scores.
Ahmed steps up to the plate. Runners on first and second with one out. The pitch is on its way. And he fields the ball. Ahmed's out at first. The next batter heads up.
He's really digging in here, Sonny.
2 outs, runners at second and third. He throws to first. The 5th inning comes to a close. 1 run scored this inning. The pitch is out. That's ball 1. Line drive into left field. He throws to second.
Nice little bit of hitting there.
The batter steps into the box. A runner on and nobody out. Strike.
That's why they call it a fastball.
Here comes the pitch. Ball.
The hitter
Ball.
wasn't fooled there.
The pitch is away. That's strike 3. 1 out.
He's got to work on keeping his eye on the ball, Sonny.
Strike. Strike.
The pitcher's in charge now.
That's a hard hit liner. Joey fields the ball.
Not gonna make it.
The runner scores.
The next batter steps up. We've got 1 out and a runner in scoring position. The pitch is away. That's 1-1. And a ball.
The pitcher tried to get tricky there.
Tricky, tricky pitcher.
Hit to the right side.
You're out, buddy.
The next batter steps up to the plate.
This kid means business, Sonny. You can see it written all over his face.
There are 2 outs and a runner at second. Line drive.
Line drive and out.
That's game. As long as we win, 7 more games to go. Unless there's any other surprises afterwards, but we'll see.
These kids should have charged money because they put on a baseball clinic today,
Oh, we just
Sonny.
unlocked something. I didn't see what it was. It's been so long since we unlocked something. Extra something. I think. Whatever. Toot toot. All right, let's take a break, guys. If you want to do any buys, any wheel spin, stuff like that, we'll do Usash's wheel spin first, though. The real thing here, we got baseball. Backyard Baseball 10.
Good day, sports fans. Sunny Day here alongside the always amusing Jack Fowler.
Hey there, Sonny. It's baseball time.
It's
We're coming to
baseball
you live
time.
from Shadowland Center. We're underway with a strike.
That's assuming I don't lose any, Hippolito.
And the batter can't catch up to that one.
Are you getting worried about your game list?
The pitch is on its way. Swings for the strike. That's 1 out. The pitch is away. Line drive.
How are you going? Running away from things.
Ricky fields the ball. He throws to second.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. From home to home, sprinting all the way. That is pure fun, Sonny.
The pitch is on its way. 0-1. He delivers.
I'll be playing games forever anyway.
Ball.
The pitcher has to be aggressive on the mound and go right after that hitter.
You're not gonna make it. Dive. You dived a second too late. You suck.
Ahmed fields the ball.
Nice double.
Though that might be due to input delay.
A run and collect the RBI.
That might be why I
Stay
dived
tuned.
too late.
0-1. Strike.
Here comes trouble.
He delivers. Strike 3.
Oh, a strikeout like that can really kill an inning.
Ahmed catches
I could
the
just
ball.
imagine what kind of stuff you guys are gonna pull for Game Boy Color
Sure,
Week.
but instead, it's the end of the inning.
Oh
Let's have a
boy.
look at today's pitcher.
Swung late on the heater. He tosses the pitch. Hit to the left side. And he fields the ball.
Nothing fancy, just getting the job done. I like it.
There's a rocket. He throws to third. Here comes Keisha. Runners on first and second, nobody out. Strike!
Nice strike. Strike.
That one is crushed. It is out of here. He delivers the pitch. There's the drive. He fields it.
That was almost a home run. Almost.
It looks like we've got Joey McAdoo at the plate. There's a runner on first and no outs.
No outs. That's good.
Pitch on the way. That's a hard hit liner. He fields it. He throws to second.
Nice little bit of hitting there.
It looks like Ricky is all set to hit here.
He looks ready to go.
No
These
outs.
games aren't gonna go as
Runners
fast
on
as
first and third.
When
some
you
of
get
season
runner on
games, so I have to be more
base,
careful.
it can really mess with the pitcher.
It looks like Dimitri is ready to hit. No one on and nobody out. Strike. And the pitch.
That one never had a chance.
He fields it.
There's no shame in a single.
Arthur strolls to the batter's box.
Arthur's an aggressive hitter who's gonna look for an opportunity and then strike like a cobra.
No outs and a runner on first.
Shamalama ding dong!
Mama Lama Ding Dong.
That's 0-1. The pitch is out. That's a hard hit liner. He throws to second.
There's no shame in a single.
Here's Pablo Sanchez coming to the plate.
You know, Sonny, they used to call Pablo the secret weapon. But let me tell you, the secret is out. This kid is a superstar.
No outs and a runner on first.
Getting runners on base is key to scoring lots of runs.
Ooh, I shouldn't have done that.
The pitch. That one could be
Ah,
out of the park.
worked out okay.
Look who's talking now!
The pitch. Well hit.
This is good. If this goes
Trouble.
fast like this, I can kind of
He fields the
cruise
ball.
the rest of the game. Cat left me again. It's like a ninja.
You gotta start somewhere. Why not a single?
Keisha comes to the plate. A runner on and nobody out.
Getting on base is the easy part. Getting home is the real challenge.
He delivers the pitch. Strike.
The batter's in a
You're
jam
right.
now.
Well hit. This could be trouble.
Shamalama ding dong.
You guys never get tired of the Shamalama Ding Dong, huh?
Didn't get enough of that one. Here comes the pitch. Strike!
What a
Right.
pitch.
Here's the pitch. And swings. Strike 3. 1 down. The pitch. Hit to the right side.
Well, that's out.
Joey's out at first. Ricky Johnson gets set to hit. 2 outs now, and the bases are empty. 0-1. He delivers the pitch.
Shit.
Strike.
The pitcher's in charge now.
Pitch on the way. The batter whiffs. 3 outs.
Well, that's one way to end an inning.
Line drive into right field. Ricky fields the ball. He throws to first. Safe.
Nothing fancy, just getting the job done. I like it.
The pitch is on its way. Ahmed fields the ball.
No good.
That was a solid single.
It looks like the batter is all set to hit. Runners on first and second, nobody out.
You know, game. This is not going well. Let go! Grab the ball! Oh my god. What are you doing?
2 come across the plate.
The next batter steps up.
He looks ready to go.
Nobody out and a scoring run 90 feet away. Swung too early on that fastball. He delivers. And strike. 1 away.
That kid looked like a statue.
That's ball 1. Swung too early on that fastball. Another strike. The pitch is on its way. Swings for the out. That's
You're right
2.
now.
The strikeout makes it 2 outs, which really limits what you could do here.
Hit hard.
Go, go, go. Dive! Oh, no, don't jump! Oh my god.
Joey fields the ball.
What are you doing?
Safe.
The runner scores.
Here comes the batter.
He looks like a caged animal at the plate.
2 outs and a runner
Got
in
him.
scoring position.
That laser shot ends the inning.
Still gonna bunt for now.
The pitch is out. He fields the ball. Dimitri's out at first. Arthur steps in here to bat.
He's raring to go.
1 out and no one on base. He throws to first.
You gotta start somewhere. Why not first base?
And he fields the ball. Vicky's out at first. Here's Pablo Sanchez coming to the plate.
He looks ready to go.
Here are 2 outs and a runner at second. And she fields the ball.
Hey Marble, how's it going?
The next batter is Samantha Pierce. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. That one could be out of the park.
Oh shit. Okay.
Bye-bye,
Yeah, we're
baseball.
perfect.
Home
Alright, back to button.
He fields the ball.
What do you guys
Fish
do?
is out at first.
Good. Playing
At
some
the end of 2,
baseball.
the home team put some numbers on the board this inning. 0-1, no outs. Strike.
You gotta be quick to catch that fastball.
3 strikes, 1 away.
She missed that one completely to complete the whiff.
Strike.
I'm in the playoffs now,
That's
so
a strike.
I have, if I don't lose any games, I have
Pitch.
7 games left, I think.
With a whip.
Or
2 down.
Well, or 6, I don't remember.
Strike
No,
out
6
like
games,
that
yeah,
can
that's right.
really
We did
kill
one of the
anyone.
others, so.
0-1. Ball.
Counting this game.
Line drive right back up the middle. Joey fields the ball.
This game's after this.
It looks like the batter is ready to go here.
This kid means
I
business,
don't know.
Sonny. You can see it written all over his face.
There's a runner on first with 2 outs.
We're in the
Strike.
league champs now. After that,
down.
we have the backyard champs.
Third strikeout of the inning on a good-looking pitch. He tosses the pitch. He fields the ball. Ahmed's out at first.
Do.
The batter walks up. 1 out and no one on base. He fields the ball. Joey is safe.
You gotta start somewhere. Why not a single?
He tosses the pitch. He fields the ball. Ricky's out at first. I see the batter is getting ready to hit.
He's really digging in here, Sonny.
We've got a runner in scoring position with 2 outs. The third inning is history. No runs scored this inning.
How's the PS2 list going, by the way? Hippolyta, I see you've been working on it a lot.
Strike.
That was a little too fast.
Pitch on the way. And the batter can't catch up to that one. Pitch on the way. 3 strikes, 1 out.
Swing, miss, out. 1 down, 2 to go.
He lets it go. Swung late on the heater. Here comes the pitch. Strikes him out, that's 2.
Frozen.
You find any new games and stuff that were on there? I had a bunch of compilations. Okay.
That's strike
That's
1.
cool.
And the pitch. Strike 2. Pitcher concludes things by striking out the side. He pitches the ball. And he fields the ball. Arthur's out at first. Here's Vicky Kawaguchi. 1 out and no one on base. He fields it. He throws to first. Here's Pablo Sanchez coming to the plate.
He's raring to go.
We've got 2 outs and no one on. He throws to first.
Do. You're out.
At the end of the 4th, no runs scored this inning.
Oh, we're not getting that. Can someone go get it though? Actually, that'd be
Ricky
great.
fields the ball. Safe.
Triple trouble.
The batter steps up. Runner on third, nobody out.
Nice.
Ahmed
Oh, he's
catches
going
the
for it.
ball.
Shit. I didn't think he was going for it. You sneak.
That's 1. 1 at a time. They gotta keep it going.
Strike. In there for a strike. Pitch on the way. And strike 3, 2 down.
She missed that one completely to complete the whip.
Strike. 0-2, 2 outs. Goes down swinging for out number 3. Here comes the pitch. He fields the ball. Samantha is safe.
There's no shame in a single.
Here comes Keisha. No outs and a runner on first. And he fields the ball. Keisha's out at first. Ahmed Khan comes to bat.
He's raring to go.
1 out and a runner in scoring position. Ahmed's out at first. The next batter steps up to the plate.
He looks ready to go.
2 outs and a runner at third. He throws to first.
All right. Let's
The
go.
5th inning comes to a close. No runs scored this inning. Ricky catches the ball.
That's a fly out.
Our next batter's getting ready to hit here. 1 out and no one on base. The windup and the pitch. Got under that one.
Foul ball.
In the hole now, 0-2 after the foul ball.
A foul ball can really help a pitcher.
The next batter steps up. We've got 2 outs and no one on. Strike. Strike.
Advantage pitcher.
Goes down swinging for out number 3.
All right, another one
Strikes
done.
now, Sonny.
Clap, clap. Would it be funny if there was more stuff after the backyard championship and that we weren't done yet? It's like, oh, you thought you were done, but you're not.
Hello, baseball fans. Sunny day with the biggest brain in backyard baseball, Jack Fowler.
Hey there, Sonny. It's baseball time.
We're coming to you today from Clover Hills Field. The Baltimore Orioles are the
Oh,
home
man.
team.
And the slimy sluggers are the visitors.
We're just about ready for the first
You never
pitch.
know.
Here's the pitch. There's the drive.
Adios, amigo.
The pitch. There's the drive.
See ya later there, little ball. We won't be seeing you anytime soon.
Strike 1. Pitch on the way. That's a deep fly ball. Could go all the way. See ya later. Joey strolls to the batter's box.
Joey McAdoo can hit the ball with his eyes closed, but I don't recommend that.
One
Foul
away in the
ball.
inning and no one on base. 0-1 now after the foul ball.
Oops.
Here comes the pitch.
That one never had a chance.
Joey's out at first.
Anything's
It looks
possible,
like
Dolphin,
Ricky
right?
is all set to hit here. 2 outs now and the bases are empty. And it's gone.
It's gone.
Dimitri is set to go here.
Dimitri is what they call a super genius, and he's got a little pop in his bat to go along with the big brains.
2 outs now and the bases are empty. He delivers the pitch. Line drive into
And
left
out.
field.
All right.
Line drive and out.
That ends the top.
You know what bugs me about this field? That one bird. You can just see him fly in that same pattern up there. You just look, he just goes doot, and back down. Like, I just keep wondering what he's doing exactly.
The windup and the pitch. And swings. Strike 3. 1 down.
Swing, miss, out. 1 down, 2 to go.
Too early on that fastball. Here comes the pitch. Strike two. Didn't get enough of that one. Ricky catches the ball.
That pop-up puts them in the hole with 2 outs.
Strike. 0-2. Line drive into left field.
Nice.
Line drive and out.
End of the first inning. No runs scored this inning. He tosses the pitch. That one is crushed.
Kaboom!
Kaboom.
0-1, no outs. That one is crushed. In the hole now, 0-2 after the foul ball. Here comes the pitch. Hit on the ground to the left side. He throws to first.
Just barely safe.
A nice, clean hit. I love it.
He throws to first. Pitch on the way. That one could be out of the park.
Oh, it is out of the park.
Look who's
Well, it's in the
talking
tree
now.
actually, but whatever.
The windup and the pitch. That one is crushed. Bye-bye, baseball. Home run. And the pitch.
I don't think this one's leaving the infield.
Keisha's out at first. Ahmed steps up to the plate. 1 out and no one on base. Strike one. Hit to the left side. Ahmed's out at first. Joey strolls to the batter's box.
Joey McAdoo can hit the ball with his eyes closed, but I don't recommend that.
2 outs
I love
now
when
and
they say that
bases
and I
are
miss
empty.
right afterwards.
A bit too eager on that fastball.
It's like perfect timing.
The Orbiter is out of this world.
Ricky will take a turn at bat here.
He's raring to go.
We've got 2 outs and no one on. Way out of here. Dmitry Petrovich steps up to the plate.
Nico is what they call a super genius, and he's got a little pop in his bat to go along with the big brains.
We've got 2 outs and no one on. 0-1, 2 outs. That's a hard hit liner. And he fields the ball.
That was a solid single.
He lets it go. Strike.
You're right.
Strike.
That's why they call it a fastball.
Got nothing with that swing, and they're done for this half.
That K just retired the side.
That's strike one. Line drive into left field.
Hit it hard, but it's still the first out.
Pitch on the way. Ball.
Wow, Sonny, you could tell they wanted to swing at that one. Great decision not to.
Line drive into left field.
Nice.
It looked good until it was caught.
Pitch on the way. Strike.
You're right.
That one could be out of the park.
Oh, that one's gone.
Ricky
Oh, no, I
catches
caught
the
it.
ball.
Works for me.
Well, they gave it a good ride, but that's the end of the inning.
The pitch is on its way. And he fields the ball. Pablo is safe.
Nice little bit of hitting there.
Samantha steps in here. No outs and a runner on first. And he fields the ball. Samantha is safe.
That was a solid single.
Keisha comes to the plate. 2 on with no one out. And he fields the ball. Keisha is safe.
A nice,
You know, there's a
clean hit.
field on
Good
this
luck.
box that I haven't seen yet
I see the
in the
batter is
game.
getting ready to hit.
He looks ready to go.
Bases loaded with nobody out. He fields it. He throws to first.
Like if you look,
Look who got an
see if you look at the
RBI.
top,
It looks
that's like an
we got
actual
Joey
stadium,
McAdoo
right?
at the
If you look
plate.
at the top
He
one.
looks ready to go.
Runners at second and third.
We haven't
with
seen that one
out.
yet.
He fields the ball. Joey is safe.
Hey, whatever
Look
works
who
at
got an
Polito.
RBI.
The next batter steps up. Runners on first and third with 1 out. And he fields the ball. Ricky's out at first. Here comes the next batter.
I mean,
There
we
are
could
2
just
outs
spend
and a runner at second.
the next couple days
He
playing
fields
if you
it.
want.
He throws to first.
We could start over. Play this one till Friday.
Heading into the bottom of the third, the road team put up some crooked numbers on the board this inning.
This game is just brutal.
Let's get back to the baseball. Strike 3, 1 down.
Swing, miss, out. 1 down, 2 to go.
Too early on that fastball.
I know. I'm just messing with you though. That's all. I was like, just going. You're like,
Strike.
I was like, we could just
fastball
play
really
this the
fooled
rest of
him.
the week. We don't need to play the other
windup
games, right?
And the delivery. Swings for the out. That's 2.
The strikeout makes it 2 outs, which really limits what you can do here.
That's strike 1.
Always gotta have a strat.
That's a strike.
I see you set up my column for my
Pitch
video,
on the
so I don't have to keep changing that all the
That
time.
should be an easy catch. Ahmed catches the ball.
It's hit high and going nowhere.
You're fine with
fast,
me not
Sonny.
playing the rest of the games?
Arthur
Got them.
strolls to the batter's box.
Right.
Nobody on base and no outs.
I'm not actually a big sports
And
fan.
he
Not bad,
fields the
but
Arthur
like I said, they get
safe.
repetitive after a while.
You've got to start somewhere. Why not first base?
Pitch on the way.
My
And
favorite
he fields
baseball
the
game
ball.
was Base
Ricky's
Wars,
out
because you
at
could just
first.
wreck the robots and stuff like that too, and put parts for your
The
robots.
next kid
That was
steps
fun.
up to the plate.
He looks ready to go.
1 out and a runner in scoring position. Pablo's out at
They
first.
added like other things to the mix.
Samantha steps in here. There's a runner at third with 2 outs. And he fields the ball. Samantha's out at first.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Going to the bottom of the fourth. No runs scored this inning.
Though I don't
All
think it
teams
would be
down, but not out. I once bet my brother
that
I could
much
throw a
more
baseball
of
all the way
a,
to Texas. Then I tossed it in a moving van headed to El Paso.
a big challenge as it
Alright
is,
then,
because
let's head back
you
to
could
the
just
game.
draft the MLB players too and make things a
You
little
really
easier
got me on top
also.
of that fastball.
I mean, it really caters to
pitch
how
is
you
on
want it
its
to be,
way.
right? You can make it like draft the worst players if you
Swung
wanted to
on
or
and
something.
missed for the first out.
Swing, miss, out. 1 down, 2 to go.
I don't think it's
That's a deep fly ball.
I didn't say it's not
Clear
fun,
away.
it's just repetitive, right?
Joey
because-
catches the ball.
They don't have a lot of options for fields, and the commentators
He thought that
did a
one
lot
was
of stuff
gone,
over.
but
Like by
instead
game
he's
4 or
heading
5, they
back
were
to
repeating everything. So that
Here
draws the
comes
fun
the
out of
pitch.
it. Not so
Strike
much,
one. Pitch on the way.
true.
There's a line shot. Joey fields the ball. He throws to home.
A double whammy.
The next
But by the way, this
batter
is
heads
coded.
up.
I mean,
2 outs and
I
a
could probably
runner
just
in
still do
scoring
this.
position.
Because the game goes, huh?
Ball 1. Strike. He lets it go. 1-2 now after the foul ball.
Oops. But see, when I throw it in the middle like that, it's gone. I forgot to aim it.
Shamalama
But
ding
it
dong.
just, I don't think the game knows what to do when I do stuff like this.
We've got 2 outs.
It gets
and
really
no one on.
confused by the boxes.
0-1, 2 outs.
But see, I threw it in the center. Didn't matter, they just went right for the home run. But
Hit in the air.
oh, I pressed the wrong button. The input delay for trying to dive sucks.
He throws to home.
But yeah, some things I would agree with you, but I feel like some things were just lazy coding on their part. Like if I really wanted to, I could do something like
There
this.
are 2 outs and a runner at second.
But if I aim it just right,
He delivers the pitch. Strike.
You gotta be quick to
I
catch
just
that
took
fastball.
my time with it, you know, I'd be like, oh.
Line drive to the right side. He throws to first. At the end of the 4th, the home
Now,
team
by all
has
means,
some
it's not a
runners
bad
home
game.
this
It's
inning.
just has
And
glaring
he fields the
flaws,
ball.
right? You know.
Keisha's out at first. Ahmed Khan comes to bat. 1 out and no one on base. And he fields the ball.
I wonder if any of the earlier ones are better.
It looks like we've got Joey McAdoo at the plate. 2 outs now and the bases are empty. And he fields the ball. Joey is safe.
That was a solid single.
It looks like Ricky is all set to hit here. 2 outs and a runner at first. And he fields the ball. Ricky's safe. The batter steps into the box. 2 outs and 2 on. That's strike 1. Well hit. This could be trouble. He fields it. He throws to the cutoff man.
Um,
1 run comes across.
Arthur steps in here to bat. Runners at the corners with 2 outs.
yeah, you don't even
Batter
see
can't
any of that
catch up to
stuff.
that one.
You hear nothing.
Here's the pitch. And the batter
But there might be
can't catch up to
reasons,
that
you know.
one.
They for consoles, they probably may have wanted some of that
He
stuff taken
tosses
out.
the pitch.
You know, I don't know.
And it's gone. The pitch is on its way. He fields the ball. Vicky's out at first.
And the ridiculous thing with bunting, right? So if you notice, when I bunt,
The side is retired.
no matter what, the
road
ball
team
gets
struck
hit,
hard
right?
this inning.
This
But when
game
they
is
bunt,
just brutal.
I can still
My
throw it in
world
the
seems
corner,
out of
and it
order
would
if I
miss,
don't have
and
my
they would
favorite
start
ball cap
running
on.
like they would be
All
going.
right then, let's head back to the game. That's strike 1. He pitches the ball. Hit in the air near foul territory. In the hole now.
Which is
0-2
definitely just
after
weird.
the foul ball. He tosses the pitch. Hit in the air near foul territory. The batter stays alive, still 0-2.
They keep hacking away.
3 strikes, 1 away.
Swing, miss, out. 1 down, 2 to go.
That's strike 1.
That's probably the most glitchy thing I've seen with the game, I think. Is that
Ahmed fields the ball.
how that works?
Safe.
And then my one player stuck inside the fence.
Here comes the
Funny.
batter.
This kid means business, Sonny. You can see it written all over his face.
There's 1 out and a runner at first. He pitches the ball. 0-2, 1 out. The windup and the pitch. And strike 3, 2 outs.
Oh, a strikeout like that can really kill an inning.
Ricky fields the ball.
single is underrated.
The batter steps into the box. 2 runners on with 2 outs.
What are you
Ricky
doing?
fields the ball.
Whatever.
1 run comes across.
Ball. Out of the zone. Too early on that fastball. Pitch on the way. Strike.
In there.
He pitches the ball. 3rd strikeout
You're
of
out.
the inning on a good-looking pitch. Pitch on the way.
Up.
He fields the ball. Pablo is safe.
That was a solid single.
The next batter steps up to the plate. No outs and a runner on first. And he fields the ball. Samantha is safe. Keisha comes to the plate. 2 on with no one out. And he fields the ball. Keisha's out at first.
We're out? What?
Here comes the
Who would have
batter.
guessed?
He's really digging in here, Sonny.
1 out, 2 runners in scoring position. He throws to first. Samantha is safe.
1 run comes across.
The batter steps up.
He's raring to go.
They've got a runner in scoring position with 2 outs. Joey's out at first.
All right.
We're halfway through the 6th. 1 run scored this inning.
The home team's down, but not out. I've got to get a watch. I never know what time it is.
All right, let's have some more baseball. The next batter heads up.
He looks like a caged animal at the plate.
A runner on and nobody out.
It's one thing to get runners on base, it's another to get them home.
Like if you note these high batters, they'll never really
pitch is
swing
on
that
its
high.
way.
I aimed it too low that time. I had to go a little bit higher.
It is
Damn
out of here. Here's
But
the
with them, if
pitch.
you aim it like over the box, they never really swing that high. But I had it in the box. Oops, I put it in the middle.
There's a
If you put it in the middle like that,
Ricky fields the ball. Safe.
all right, I gotta stop screwing around.
Here comes the batter. A runner on and nobody out. Pitch on the way. 0-1, no outs. He tosses the pitch out of the zone. Strike 2.
Too low.
Swung on and missed for the first out.
1K and 1 away.
He tosses the pitch. 0-1. Strike.
Down 0-2.
With a whiff. 2 down.
Oh, a strikeout like that can really kill an inning.
It's hard to get like the
Pitch is on
analog
its
stick
way.
for that, but
Strike. The pitch is out. Strike.
but see, it seems like a coding issue. They just get
Nasty
confused
pitching.
with that shit. You know, they go, huh? They don't understand boxes. Alright, this should be the last game of the league champ, and then this the backyard champ after that, and we hope nothing else, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm curious to take the sticker off of this, the one under this, and see what they were, because they stack stickers on here, right? So I kind of almost wonder what they were charging for it beforehand. Oh, whatever. Whatever.
Hello, sports fans. Sunny day here, along with my old pal, Jack Fowler.
Hey there, Sonny. It is super to be here.
We're coming to you today from Clover Hills Field.
I'm more of a more
Orioles are
actiony
the
kind of
home
sport
team.
thing. Like
And
I
the
like
slimy
moving around and
Sliders are
stuff
the
like that. You know,
It looks like we're all
Baseballs.
set for some baseball. He
very much
tosses the
much
pitch.
a reaction
Swung
sport.
on and missed for the first out.
Swing, miss, out. 1 down, 2 to go.
Line drive into left field.
That's a nice bit of hitting there.
Here comes Keisha. 1 out and 1 on base. He lets it go. 0-1. The windup and the pitch. Strike 2. He delivers. That's a deep fly ball. Could go all the way.
Kaboom!
Kaboom!
Ahmed steps up to the plate.
He's raring to go.
1 out and no one on base.
You should do these games for one of your specials.
Ahmed swings and misses. Here's the pitch. Strike 3.
PC versions,
Oh.
Liz.
Strikeout like that can really kill an inning.
That's a deep
I
fly
don't know if
ball.
your viewers
Could go
like
all
that.
the way.
Maybe, well, I don't know. It's a little different. It's got more personality, right?
High
So,
baseball, home run. Strike. That one could be out of the park. Way out of here. He pitches the ball. That one could be out of the park. He fields it.
There's no shame in a single.
Here's Arthur Chen.
Arthur's an aggressive hitter who's going to look for an opportunity and then strike like a cobra.
2 outs and a runner at first. He delivers the pitch. 0-2. Well hit. This could be trouble.
hours.
Kiss that one goodbye.
This game will probably go on a little longer than Winter Sports 2 did.
Here's Vicky Kawaguchi. 2 outs now and the bases are empty. Can't catch up to the fastball there.
Maybe.
Swung late on the heater. Third strikeout up.
Swing and a miss.
Good looking pitch. Strike 1. Line drive into right field.
He blasted that one like a laser, but the fielder managed to catch it somehow.
0-1. 1 out. Strike.
That was a little too fast.
Because what, how many games did we have when we started today? We had to do 11. We've gone on for about 3 hours. And we've done... How many do we have left? We have 6 counting this one, so we did about almost half.
The pitch is on its way. And strike 3. 2 down.
Oh, strikeout like that.
Well, these ones have been taking a little longer because I have to be a little more careful. Oh, 5 counting this one. Oh yeah, that's right, because this
And
one's
the
almost
delivery.
done, yeah. So we're
Strike 2.
we're about past half. So,
The pitch. There's the drive. Ahmed catches the ball.
maybe like
Well,
2
they
more
gave it a
hours-ish,
good
depending
ride,
on if
but
there's
that's
anything
the
else.
end of the
And if
inning.
some games take us a little longer.
Pablo strides up to the plate.
He looks ready to go.
No one on and nobody out. And the batter can't catch up to that one. He tosses the pitch. That one is crushed. In the hole now.
Yeah, it'd be pretty much as
0-2
long as
after the
Winter
foul ball.
Sports. 'Cause Winter Sports was just over 12 hours. Kaboom.
Samantha will take a turn at bat here. Nobody on base and no outs. Pitch on the way.
Hi, kitty.
Strike.
Oops.
3 strikes, 1 away.
You're out.
All out of
Can I help you,
strikes.
kitty? You come to interrupt
Too
baseball?
early on that fastball.
I'm gonna take that as a yes, you have.
That one is crushed.
I'm under attack.
Long gone,
Huh,
Daddy.
come over here. Come sit over here. Just
Ahmed
Easy with
Khan
the claws.
comes to bat. 1 away in the inning and no one on base. That one could be out of the park.
if you could sit still, that would be good
Oh, and
too.
one now
But
after the foul ball.
I don't think I can expect that of you.
0-2, 1 out.
Oh, you can
Delivers
headbutt
the
my hand
pitch.
with the controller. That's good. We don't need that, right?
She fields the
Oh, you
ball.
just got fur on my nose. Hang on.
Trouble.
Joey strolls to the batter's box.
Joey McAdoo can hit the ball with his eyes closed, but I don't recommend that.
We've got 1 out and a runner in scoring position.
Okay.
Here comes the pitch. There's the drive. Touch 'em all. Home run. Ricky will take a turn at bat here.
Ricky's got all the tools, Sonny. Speed, power, agility, the complete package.
1 out and no one on base. He delivers the pitch. 0-2. And strike 3, 2 outs. Strike.
Strike.
Oh, and 2, 2 outs. Here comes the pitch.
Oops.
Pitcher concludes things by striking out the side. Out of the zone.
That's a little close.
1-1, no outs. Here comes the pitch. 1-2, no outs. 3 strikes, 1 away.
Swing, miss, out. 1 down, 2 to go.
Strike. Ball.
The secret to hitting is waiting for your pitch.
Strike.
You shut down hitters like that, and you can get back in the game.
The batter misses 2 out.
Oh, a strikeout like that can really kill an inning.
1-1, 2 outs.
Well, that's a little low.
1-2.
That's still low. Yep.
There's a line shot. Ricky
Okay, we
catches
can
the
go out
ball.
That laser shot ends the inning.
All right, bunt time.
The windup and the delivery. 0-1 now after the foul ball. He fields it. He throws to first. Vicky gets set to hit. A runner on and nobody out. 0-1 now after the foul ball.
I
Strike.
pushed the wrong thing. Yeah, we'll just let ourselves strike out.
The pitch is on its way. Strike 3.
That kid looked like a deer in the headlights.
Strike. Here comes the pitch. In the hole now, 0-2 after the foul ball. The pitch is on its way. He fields it. He
Kind of
throws to
ridiculous
first.
that I bunted a meteor pitch.
Samantha will take a turn
Yeah.
at bat here. Runners on first and second with one out. He fields it. He throws to first.
That was a solid single.
He delivers.
You're back again.
He fields it. He throws to first.
You need to get brushed
One run
later.
comes across.
We're shedding a lot.
It looks like the batter is
Might
all
need a
set
brush.
to hit. One out. Base is loaded. And he fields the ball. Ahmed's out at first.
Look who got an RBI.
That one is crushed.
Long gone.
Ow, you just
Daddy.
clawed my hand. What the heck was
It
that?
looks like the batter is heading to the plate.
Just-
We've got 2 outs and no one on.
You need to be careful.
He fields the ball. Ricky's out at first. Heading into the bottom of the third, the road team struck hard this inning.
Welcome to Blowout City.
Let's head back to the game. He delivers the pitch. Strike.
You really got to be on top of that fastball.
Pitch on the way. And swings. Strike 3. 1 down.
Swing, miss, out. 1 down, 2 to go.
Hit up the middle. Ahmed fields the ball. He throws to third. She throws to home.
2 times the fun.
It looks like the batter is heading to the plate.
This kid means business, Sonny. You can see it written all over his face.
Wrong pitch.
There's a runner in scoring position with 1 out. That's 1-1. He pitches the ball. Ball.
It's important to keep your cleats clean. Gently tap your shoes with the bat every now and then. The cleaner the cleats, the better the traction.
Strike.
Nice work getting out of that hole.
Full count. Here's the pitch. Ahmed fields the ball.
Look who got an RBI.
Bum.
It looks like the batter is all set to hit.
He's raring to go.
1 out and a runner 90 feet from home. Ball.
Sonny, I've been thinking. Do you think there's ever a chance that we could play a game of catch after these kids are done with their games?
I wonder if I should
comes
start being
across.
careful with my pitches yet or not.
I see the batter is
No, I
ready
don't
to
really need
hit.
to yet.
He looks ready to go.
We've got a runner at first and nobody out. Ricky fields the ball.
Racking up singles means racking up runs, Sonny. Let's see if they can keep it going.
The pitch is on its way. Strike. Strike. He tosses the pitch. That's strike 3, 2 outs.
Frozen.
0-2, 2 outs. And they'll strike out the side. That's strike 1. He fields the ball. Dimitri's out at first. It looks like we've got our next batter stepping in here.
He looks ready to go.
1 away in the inning and no one on base. Arthur's out at first. Here comes the batter. 2 outs now and the bases are empty. He fields it. Vicky's out at first. Going to the bottom of the fourth.
High.
No runs
Might
scored this
swing for it,
inning.
yeah.
The home team's down, but not out.
Let's head back to the game. That's 0-2. The pitch. 3 strikes, 1 away.
Swing, miss, out. 1 down, 2 to go.
Here comes the pitch. Ball.
Here are some other baseball terms based on food. A pitch that is easy to hit is a meatball, or some call those pitches cheese, like the pitcher's throwing cheese. Baseball may have been invented at the kitchen table.
Ricky fields the ball.
Oh,
Safe.
safe.
That was a solid single.
Whee.
That's a hard hit liner. Joey fields the ball. Safe.
You gotta start somewhere. Why not a single?
Hit hard. Ahmed fields the ball.
All right, I need to be a little careful now.
You gotta start
They have
somewhere.
bases
Why not a
loaded,
single?
so I'm laying the bottom of the
Steps
fourth.
into the box.
He's really digging in here, Sonny.
1 out. Bases loaded. Pitch on the way. Strike. In there for a strike. Pitch on the way.
Nah,
Ball 2.
that was the ball. Slightly too high. Oh shit,
He
that was not good.
delivers. Strike 3. The windup and the delivery.
A slime ball. Oop.
Ahmed fields the ball.
2 come across the plate.
The batter walks up to the plate. 2 outs and 2 on.
Oh, what? Oh, that was my guy. That was their guy
Ricky
running.
fields the ball. Safe.
Okay, let's take this one nice and slow because they got bases loaded again.
The hitter walks up to the plate. 2 outs. Bases loaded. And ball.
Too high.
Here comes the pitch. That's strike 1. Strike.
Pow, right in there.
Hit up the middle. Joey fields
Oh, I
the
thought I
ball.
caught that.
Safe.
Shit. Oh well. I guess I.
2 come home.
Looking at
from
this
that
tiny
one.
screen, I thought I caught it.
It looks like the batter is heading to the
Nice.
plate. 2 outs, runners at first and third.
Whatever. Boom, 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 boom.
He lets it go. Strike 2. He delivers
that's
the
not good.
pitch. And they'll strike out the side.
Still gonna bunt, because why not?
And he fields the ball. Pablo's out at first. The hitter walks up to the plate.
Oh
1
shit,
out
not what I wanted
and
to
no
do.
one on base. Strike. And he fields the ball. Samantha's out at first. The kid steps up to the plate. We've got 2 outs and no one on.
Alright.
He fields the ball. Keisha's out at first. Halfway through the inning, no runs scored this inning.
This game is just brutal. You know what, Sonny? I look forward to game day, but if you wanted to, we could go and comment on the practices. Just let me know.
All right, let's
Too
have
low.
some more baseball. Strike.
You really gotta be on top of that fastball.
He tosses the pitch. Strike 3.
1K and 1 away.
I must wonder if you threw it on like the most insides and then what they would do.
0-1, 1 out.
Not worth testing right now. They're a little too
Line
high up
drive
ahead.
to the right side. Joey fields the ball.
A double whammy.
Double
It looks like
whammy.
we've got our next batter stepping in here.
He's raring to go.
We've got 1 out and a runner in scoring position. Ahmed fields the ball. Safe!
That was a solid single.
It looks like we've got our next batter stepping in here. Runners on first and second with 1 out.
Really hard to see the box.
He tosses the pitch. Strike.
You gotta be quick to catch that fastball.
Strike.
You gotta be quick to catch that fastball.
Pitch on the way. And strike 3, 2 down.
The strikeout makes it 2 outs, which really limits what you can do here.
Strike. Strike 2. Struck out the side on some
Broke
nasty
enough?
pitching. The windup
Look
and the
enough
delivery.
lead where I can just bunt it away.
And he fields the ball. Ahmed's out at first. The batter walks up to the plate.
He looks ready to go.
1 away in the inning and no one on base. He throws to first. Ricky will take a turn at bat here. We've got 2 outs and no one on. 0-1 now after the
Foul
foul ball.
ball.
The pitch. Strike. That's strike number 3 and out number 3.
Well, that's one way to end an inning.
That's 0-1. The pitch is out. Strike 2. He delivers. Swung on and missed
2 more
for the first out.
strikeouts to go.
Too early on that fastball. Oh, and 2, 1 out. Strike 3.
That kid looked like a statue.
Pitch on the way. 0-1, 2 outs. Ball 1. Ball 2. He pitches the ball. Strike.
That was a little too fast.
He delivers. Struck out the side
And
on
game.
some nasty pitching.
That'll be the league championship
This line of
done.
sluggers
Just leaving the
winning
backyard
easily.
championship.
Any thoughts on the game, Jack?
Not even the king of baseball and all his mighty baseball armies could stop these guys today, Sonny.
Interesting take, Jack. For Jack and the whole backyard.
You won the AL championship trophy. That means your team is the best team in the AL. Way to go. You unlocked Huge Corp Stadium. Alright. Time for the backyard one.
Hello, sports fans. Sunny day along with Jack Fowler.
Hiya,
Hey, we're
man, oh man.
so
I'm ready
backyard
for football.
championship when we're actually
We're
playing in
in
the
huge
stadium.
core
Look, there's
stadium today.
people and
The home
everything.
team
Whoa,
is the-
looks like a baseball game. Look at this.
First pitch today is a strike. That's ball one. He lets it go. Strike two. The pitch is out. Swings and misses. One down.
Are the people moving in the stands? The birds are moving, but the people aren't moving.
Here comes the pitch. Strike one. Strike.
I mean, at least they don't look like cardboard cutouts, but
Strike
they're
three.
not really animated at all. But they actually kind of do look a bit like, I don't know. Tough call on that one.
0-1, 2 outs.
Hey, Sharpie.
Hit in the air to the left side.
Flags are moving though.
Ahmed catches the ball.
He hit it hard, but not hard enough.
Look at that. Look how nice this looks.
That ends the top half of the first. No runs scored this inning.
You know, Sonny, it's good to see so many young people out here playing for the love of the game, although a small payout would be nice, as long as you and I are included.
Let's get back to the ball game. Hit on the ground. Pablo's out at first. Samantha steps in here.
Samantha Pierce is one of the toughest players
Got
in
a
the
train in the
games.
background, looks
You
like.
do
Train
not
move.
want to get on her bad side. Trust me.
1 out and no one on base. That one is crushed. In the hole now, 0-2 after the
That looked
foul
like it
ball.
should have hit somebody, but okay.
She pounded that one right into the ground.
Samantha's out at first. Keisha Phillips is set to hit here. We've got 2 outs and no one on. That's a deep fly ball. Could go all the way.
I don't even see where it's going, but
Adios, amigo.
it's obviously a home run.
Ahmed will take a turn at bat here.
He looks ready to go.
We've got 2 outs and no one on. Strike 2. Goes down
Strike three,
swinging
you're out.
for out number 3. Ball.
9 players, 9 innings, 3 strikes.
Unlocked it with
times 3
after
outs
we got the
equals 9.
champion,
It's a
the AL
conspiracy, I'm telling
championship.
you.
That's a strike.
Ironic, the backyard championships in a stadium.
And the batter can't catch up to that one. Swung on and missed for the first out. The pitch is out. That's strike 1.
Well, 4 more games to go.
He lets it go. Swung too early on that fastball. The batter misses 2 out. A bit too eager on that fastball. Here comes the pitch. Can't catch up to the fastball there. There's the drive. Ahmed catches the ball.
Still undefeated though.
She gave it a good
For now.
crack, but not quite good enough.
Joey strolls to the batter's box.
Joey McAdoo can hit the ball with his eyes closed, but I don't recommend that.
Nobody on base and no outs. 0-1 now after the foul ball. Strike.
You gotta be quick to catch that fastball.
He lets it go. Strike 3. He pitches the ball. 0-1. Ricky swings and misses. He tosses the pitch.
That's one grimy grounder.
Ricky's out at first. Dmitry Petrovich steps up to the plate.
He's raring to go.
We've got 2 outs and no one on. Strike 1. The pitch is on its way. She fields it.
That's some textbook hitting.
Here's Arthur Chen.
He's really
You thought that was
digging
funny?
here,
2 outs and a runner at first. He tosses the pitch. 0-1, 2 outs. That's a deep fly ball. Could go all the way.
I have no idea.
son. Long gone, Daddy.
Vicky steps up to the plate.
Silly shit.
We've got 2 outs and no one on. Hit hard. And he fields the ball.
That was a solid single.
Pablo will take a turn at bat here.
You know, Sonny, they used to call Pablo the secret weapon. But let me tell you, the secret is out. This kid is a superstar.
2 outs and a runner on. At the end of 2, the home team got some runners home this inning. That's strike 1. Another strike. Hit in the air. Joey catches the ball.
You're out.
That's a fly out.
I see the batter is getting ready to hit.
He looks ready to go.
1 away in the inning and no one on base. Swung late on the heater. The pitch is out. Didn't get enough of that one. Arthur catches the ball.
That pop-up puts them in the hole with 2 outs.
Strike. 0-2, 2 outs. Ball.
The hitter wasn't
Oh
going
shit, I
after
threw it in the
that
middle.
Got
That was
nothing
lucky.
for that swing, and they're done for this half.
one. Well, that's one way to end an inning.
That one could be out of the park.
See ya later there, little ball. We won't be seeing you anytime soon.
That one is crushed.
Adios, amigo.
The kid steps up to the plate. Nobody on base.
What game are you playing next, Sharpie? Are you back in Sportsland now?
Pitch on the way. That one could be out of the park. Kiss that one goodbye. He delivers the pitch. And the batter can't catch up to that one. And the pitch. Strike 2. Here comes the pitch. Well hit. This could be trouble. And it's gone. It looks like Dmitry is ready to hit.
He looks
Clearly
like a
needs to
caged
sign
animal
sluggers
at the
because
plate.
they're making the
Nobody on
Cardinals
base
look bad.
and no outs.
Just home runs for days.
There's the drive.
Adios, amigo.
He delivers the pitch. Swung late on the heater. Here's the pitch. Well hit. This could be trouble.
Adios, amigo.
Like how it says it in the stands, but it goes past it.
No
Lies.
base and no outs.
Kaboom!
Here's Pablo Sanchez coming to the plate.
He looks ready to go.
No one on and nobody out. 0-1 now after the foul ball. There's the drive. He fields it. The next batter is Samantha Pierce. There's a runner on first and no outs. She throws to second. Samantha is safe. It looks like we've got our next batter stepping in here. There's one out and a runner at first. And he fields the ball.
Look who got an RBI.
Ahmed will take a turn at bat here. We've got one out and a runner in scoring position.
And go on.
0-1 now after the foul ball. That one could be out of the park.
The home run trot is the touchdown dance of baseball.
Strike!
You gotta be
You're
quick
right.
to catch that fastball.
The pitch is out. 0-2, one out. He delivers the pitch. With a whiff, two down.
Oh, a strikeout like that can really kill an inning.
Yeah, can it? I didn't know.
That fastball really
You've only
fooled
told
him.
me like 10,000 times.
Strike! That's a deep fly ball. Could go all the way.
Go all the way foul.
The batter stays alive, still 0-2.
Can you feel the pressure?
And we'll just take a strike.
That's strike number 3 and out number 3.
Well, that's one way to end an inning.
Joey catches the ball.
That's a fly out.
The next batter steps up to the plate.
He looks ready to go.
One out and no one on base. Here comes the pitch. 0-2. Line drive. Ahmed fields the ball. Safe.
That was a solid single.
Albert Pujols up to bat. There's one out and a runner at first.
Oh, a home run. Look at that.
Way out of here. That one is crushed. Ahmed fields the ball. Safe.
That's twice as nice as a single.
Here comes the next batter.
He's raring to go.
There's a runner in scoring position with one out. And the pitch. Another strike.
Oops.
The pitch is on its way. Arthur catches the ball.
Those two are like on top of each other.
That pop-up puts them in the hole with 2 outs.
The windup and the pitch. 0-1. 0-2, 2 outs. Pitch on the way. And they just watch the third strike. That's out number 3.
That pitch
Buck
really
time.
froze him.
She fields it. She throws to first. Arthur steps in here to bat.
He's raring to go.
One out and no one on base. He throws to first. Vicky gets set to hit. 2 outs now and the bases are empty. She fields it. She throws to first. Pablo strides up to the plate.
He looks ready to go.
2 outs and a runner at first. He fields it. He throws to first.
There's no shame in a single.
The batter walks up to the plate. 2 runners on with 2 outs. He fields the ball. Samantha's out at first. At the end of the 4th, no runs scored this inning. Strike. In there for a strike. And ball.
Maybe next time.
And ball.
Ball 2. Swung on and missed for the first out. He tosses the pitch. Too early on that fastball. And the pitch. Strike. And strike 3, 2 down.
Oh, a strikeout like that can really kill an inning.
Strike.
Oop, that's not good.
Strike 2. Third strikeout of the inning on a good-looking pitch. She fields the ball. Keisha is safe.
That's some textbook hitting.
Here comes the pitch. He fields the ball. Ahmed's out at first. It looks like we've got Joey McAdoo at the plate.
He looks ready to go.
There's a runner in scoring position with 1 out.
Ah.
Here comes the next batter. 2 outs and a scoring run 90 feet away. She fields it. Ricky's safe.
1 run comes across.
The next kid steps up to the plate. There's a runner on first with 2 outs.
Kitty cat. Stop
The
moving
pitch
so much.
is on its way. Strike. He fields it. He throws to first. The 5th inning comes to a close. 1 run
Oh shit, I
scored
just
this
threw it
inning.
randomly. Oops, I thought I was still
Ahmed
running.
fields the ball. Dante is safe.
Nice little bit of
See.
hitting there.
It looks like the batter is
Oh, I
heading to
threw
the
it.
plate.
I'll
A
throw a
runner
ball
on
to the wrong
and
pitch.
nobody out. Strike. Strike.
That fastball really fooled him.
The pitch is out. Joey catches the ball.
That's a fly out.
It looks like the batter is heading to the plate. 1 out and 1 on base. He pitches the ball. There's a line shot. Ahmed fields the ball.
Do, 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 do.
Nothing fancy, just getting the job done. I like it.
Pitch on the way.
Gonna get electrocuted anyway.
The hitter walks up to the plate. The bases are loaded
Hey, look, they have
with
bases
only
loaded.
1 out.
Exciting.
The pitch is on its way. Ball. He lets it go. And a ball.
The pitcher should focus here.
That's 2-1. Pitch on the way. Strike 2. Hit up the middle. Safe.
That liner makes it 2 outs.
The batter walks up to the plate. The bases are loaded with 2 outs. Strike. The pitch is on its way. Goes down swinging for out number 3.
I think she took an eye off
Okay,
that
3
last
more
time.
games left, maybe. We'll see. hosting. Alright. Game 2. I like how my record's still 16-0, even though it doesn't count the playoff ones, but okay. Super Bowl. This is supposedly the last championship thing, so best of 7. Unless they have any surprises after this. Stanley Cup. Stanley Bowl. Super Cup.
Hello, all you backyard sports fans. Sunny day here, along with my good friend
Will I get a
Jack
fish
Fowler.
truck if I
Sharpen
win?
those cleats. It's baseball time.
The game begins with a strike. He pitches the ball.
I'm actually looking forward to playing GoldenEye. It's been
There's a rocket.
quite a long time since I played.
Joey fields the ball. Dante is safe.
Nothing fancy, just getting the job done. I like it.
He tosses the pitch. Strike.
You gotta be quick to catch that fastball.
That's 0-2. Here comes the pitch. That one could be out of the park. Joey fields the ball.
Nice, double. The batter will be looking to drive in a run and collect the RBI now. Stay tuned, son.
That's a hard hit liner.
Oops, I missed.
Joey
Again.
fields the ball.
Again, runs.
He throws to home.
That's one at a time. They gotta keep it going.
He tosses the pitch. Ahmed catches the
He's
ball.
going for it.
Safe.
No, double play, you're out.
The keen eyes and quick reaction gets them the double play. Oh, and 1. Here's the pitch. Strike.
Oops.
Goes down swinging for out number 3. The pitch is on its way. Pablo swings and misses. Pitch on the way. Well hit. This could be trouble. See ya.
Apparently not for the fans. The ball just phases through them. They're good.
Too early on that fastball. Ground ball up the middle. He fields the ball. Keisha Phillips is set to hit here. A runner on and nobody out. He delivers. Strike.
You gotta be quick to catch that fastball.
The pitch is on its way.
Oops.
Ahmed steps up to the plate. There's 1 out and a runner at first. Here comes the pitch. That one is crushed.
See you later there, little ball. We won't be seeing you anytime soon.
That one is crushed. Touch him all. Home run. He pitches the ball.
That one never had a chance.
Oh, whoops, wrong.
Here's
Whatever.
the pitch.
Use this swing, I guess.
Well hit. This could be trouble. He fields the ball. It looks like Dimitri is ready to hit.
He looks like a caged animal at the plate.
There's 1 out and a runner at first. Strike.
You're right.
The pitch is away. That one could be out of the park.
Let's go.
See ya later. Here's Arthur Chen. One out and no one on base. Line drive to the left side. He throws to second.
A nice clean hit. I love it.
Here's Vicky Kawaguchi.
I tell you, Sonny, those ballet lessons have made Vicky a speed demon on the base pads. She is fast.
One out and one on base.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but
He
whatever.
throws to
Oh, good.
first.
Perfect. Now I get to remake my choice, right?
Strike.
Ah,
Strike 3. 2 down.
Oh, a strikeout like that can really kill an inning.
can it? Can it kill an inning?
He delivers the pitch. That one could be out of the park.
Looks like a pretty crappy inning to me.
Now,
8
The
runs.
pitch is on its way. That one is crushed. Way out of here. Got under that one. 0-1 now after the foul ball. Swung late on the heater. The pitch.
Oops.
Third strikeout of the
And
inning.
you're out.
A good-looking pitch. And the batter can't catch up to that one. Popped up, should be an easy catch. Joey catches the ball.
You're out.
that's a fly out.
I see the batter is getting ready to hit. One away in the inning and no one on base. Strike one. Strike. Strike 3. The pitch is on its way. Ball.
Ball.
Ball 2.
Oops, that's gonna be a ball also.
Strike
Oh, no.
1. He lets
Wasn't
it
sure
go.
for a second.
2 and 2. 2 outs. Hit in the air. Arthur catches the ball.
That one never had a chance.
Guess we'll try bunting for now. Not a big lead, but
Delivers the pitch.
maybe we'll get some points while doing this too.
And he fields the ball.
Or we'll just get out. Whatever.
Ahmed's out at first.
We're only in a inning 2.
It looks like we've got Joey McAdoo at the plate.
He looks ready to go.
One out and no one on base. He throws to first.
That was a solid single.
Ricky will take a turn at bat here. There's one out and a runner at first. And he fields the ball. Ricky's safe.
That was a solid single.
The pitch. And she fields the ball. Dimitri's out at first. Here's Arthur Chen.
He looks ready to go.
2 runners in scoring position with 2 outs. Arthur's out at first.
Yeah, I probably should try for the home run just to get extra
At
points
the end
that
of
time.
2, no runs
Or a
scored this
lead,
inning.
whatever. Didn't think of that.
That's strike 1. The windup and the delivery. That's 0-2.
Wouldn't it hurt?
He tosses the pitch. And strike. 1 away.
1K and 1 away.
The pitch is out. Strike.
That fastball really fooled him.
The pitch. Strike.
That fastball really fooled him.
Yeah, you just
He
said
delivers.
that like 5 seconds ago.
And
Literally.
strike 3, 2 outs.
The strikeout makes it 2 outs, which really limits what you can do here.
Ahmed catches the ball.
bum, 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 bum.
He thought that one was gone, but instead he's heading back to the bench.
Well, that's a lazy cat stretching it like that.
The pitch is out,
Lazy kitty.
and he fields the ball. Vicky's out at first. The batter steps up.
He looks ready to go.
1 out and no one on base. And she fields the ball.
Just
Nice little bit of hitting there.
wait, what was?
The hitter walks
What
up
were
to the
they just
plate
doing? They're just
with a
standing there,
runner
like,
at
huh?
first and nobody out. She fields it.
Cat went to a different bed
Samantha
now.
is safe.
That's a nice
I
bit of
want
hitting there.
that bed too.
Here comes Keisha. Runners on first and second with 1 out. He fields it. He throws to first.
She's gonna lay in that one. Can't make up her mind.
Ahmed steps up to the plate. 2 outs. Runners at second and
Oh, I
third.
shouldn't do this because
And she fields the ball. Ahmed's out.
I could have got more
at
points.
first.
Yeah, whatever. I don't need them. I keep forgetting when I have bases full
The
like
third
that.
inning is history. No runs scored this inning. Strike 1. Got under that one. Joey catches the ball.
It looked good, but instead it's the first out.
The batter walks up. 1 away in the inning and no one on base. Ball.
Ball.
That's 1-1. Another strike. Swings for the out. That's 2.
The strikeout makes it 2 outs, which really limits what you can do here.
0-1. Strike 2. That's ball 1. He delivers. The batter whips.
You're out.
3 outs. He pitches the ball. He fields the ball. Joey's out at first. Here comes the next batter. 1 away in the inning and no one
We
on
have-
base.
After this, just 2 more games, right? I think.
He fields it. He throws
This
to
is game
first.
2 of the series, I believe, right?
Dmitry Petrovich steps up to the plate.
This kid means
I don't
business,
know.
Sonny. You can see it written all over his face.
2 outs now and the bases are empty. Dimitri's out at first. At the end of the 4th, no runs scored this inning. Swung too early on that fastball. Line drive into left field. He throws to first. Safe.
There's no shame in a single.
The next kid steps up to the plate. A runner on and nobody out. The pitch is on its way. Strike.
That fastball really fooled him.
He delivers. 3 strikes, 1 away.
Swing,
You're out.
miss, out. 1 down, 2 to go.
Strike.
That's why they call it a fastball.
And strike 3, 2 outs.
The strikeout makes it 2 outs, which really limits what you can do here.
Strike. Ball.
There are so many baseball terms that I think are funny. For instance, a can of corn is what they call an easy pop-up,
Uh-oh.
or a home run is called a tater. Maybe baseball makes people hungry.
Time to play
On
butt
the way.
ball. Butt.
He fields the ball. Arthur's safe.
Nothing fancy, just getting the job done. I like it.
It looks like we've got our next batter stepping in here. A runner on and nobody out. He throws to first. It looks like we've got our next batter stepping in here.
He looks like a caged animal at the plate.
2 on with no one out. Samantha will take a turn at bat here. 1 out, 2 runners in scoring position. He tosses the pitch.
A good measure.
And he fields the ball. She throws to second.
Oh, not a chance, buddy.
2 come across the plate.
Here comes Keisha. We've got 1 out and a runner in scoring position. He fields it. He throws to first. The next batter steps up to the plate. There's a runner at third with 2 outs. And he fields the ball. Ahmed is safe.
1 run comes across.
The windup and the delivery. He fields the ball. Joey's out at first.
All right.
The 5th inning comes to a close. The home team put some numbers on the board this inning. Strike.
You really got to be on top of that fastball.
It's over the plate and 1 down.
That kid looked like a statue.
Strike 1. Strike. Strike 3. 2 down.
The strikeout makes it 2 outs, which really limits what you can do here.
There's the drive.
Oh, it's gone. It's a home run.
Mama ding dong!
It looks like the batter is ready to go here.
He's raring to go.
We've got 2 outs and no one on. Hit up the middle. Joey fields the ball. Safe.
A nice clean hit. I love it.
It looks like we've got our next batter stepping in here.
He's raring to go.
2 outs and a runner at first.
He's raring to go.
Ball. The pitch is on its way. Strike.
That's why they call it a fastball.
He delivers the pitch. And a ball.
This batter isn't going to swing it when they don't like Sonny. It's a very good strategy.
3rd strikeout of the inning on
All
a
right.
good-looking pitch.
Another inning, a game done. Yeah, 2 more to go. All right. 12 more innings. And then supposedly we're done. I guess we'll see.
Hello, sports fans. I'm Sunny Day, here once again with that fountain of knowledge, Jack Fowler.
Howdy, Sonny. It's great to be back here, next to you at the ballpark.
We're at Huge Core Stadium today. The St. Louis Cardinals are the home team.
And the Slimy Sluggers are the visitors.
We're just about ready for the first pitch. The pitch. And she fields the ball. Pablo is safe.
Nothing fancy, just getting the job done. I like it.
Ground ball down the line. Samantha's out at first.
Yeah, that sucks.
Keisha comes to the plate. We've got 1 out and a runner in scoring position. He tosses the pitch. 0-1, 1 out. A bit too eager on that fastball.
Yeah, we'll go for it. Why not? Oh, you really want to get that person out, don't you?
The windup and the pitch.
She only got a piece of that one.
Keisha's out at first. Ahmed will take a turn at bat here.
He's really digging in here, Sonny.
There's a runner at third with 2 outs. Swung late on the heater. The pitch is on its way. And he fields the ball.
Look who got an RBI.
Joey strolls to the batter's box.
He looks like a caged animal at the plate.
2 outs and a runner at first. Pitch on the way. There's the drive.
And it's foul ball.
In the hole now, 0-2 after the foul ball. Here's the pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. Joey's out at first.
Around.
That ends the top.
That's great.
Three the hard way.
It looks like we've got our next batter stepping in here. No outs, with 1 kid on third, hungry for home. He tosses the pitch. Joey catches
Please
the
go
ball.
home. Not gonna get him.
1 run comes across.
Pujols walks up.
Here comes Pujols. This guy is a monster with the bat.
1 away in the inning and no one on base. 1-1, 1 out. Strike.
That's some pinpoint control there.
Stays alive on the 1-2 pitch. The windup and the delivery. 3 strikes, 2 out.
Oh, a strikeout like that can really kill an inning.
The pitch is on its way. Strike 2. And they just watched the 3rd strike. That's out number 3.
That K just retired the side.
That one is crushed.
Oh, is he gonna catch it? I think so.
He catches
Yep.
the ball.
I thought that one might have a chance, but instead it's just a pop-up for the first out.
Here's the pitch. There's the drive.
That should be good.
Touch 'em all. Home run. He tosses the pitch. There's the drive. And it's gone. Vicky steps up to the plate.
I tell you, Sonny, those ballet lessons have made Vicky a speed demon on the base pads. She is fast.
1 away in the inning and no one on base. That one could be out of the park.
That one's
He
caught.
catches the ball.
She gave it a good crack, but not quite good enough.
Pablo strides up to the plate.
He's really digging in here, Sonny.
2 outs now and the bases are empty. He catches the ball.
It's a rough
I thought it was a
start.
double for sure, but instead it's the end of the inning.
Strike. That's 0-2. That's strike 3. 1 out.
He's got to work on keeping his eye on the ball, Sonny.
Strike. Here comes the pitch. Strike. Line drive to the left side.
No. go places with that.
Joey fields the ball.
Keep him away from third.
Nice double. The batter will be looking to drive in a run and collect the RBI now. Stay tuned, Sonny.
Strike. The pitch is out. Strike 2. It's in there. 2 down.
Oh, a strikeout like that can really kill an inning.
Strike 2. He lets it go. Struck out the side on some nasty pitching.
Okay, let's get some runs, hopefully. Oh, we
Can't
can
catch up
strike
to
out.
the fastball there.
That's possible too.
The pitch is on its way. Strike.
That's why they call it a fastball.
He tosses the pitch. Keisha Phillips is set to hit here. There's a runner on first and no outs.
There we go.
Shamalama ding dong!
The batter walks up.
This kid means business, Sonny. You can see it written all over his face.
No one on and nobody out.
Long gone, Daddy.
He delivers the pitch. That's a deep fly ball. Could go all the way.
This is what I'm looking for.
Goodbye. The kid steps up to the plate. No one on and nobody out.
I don't think this one's leaving the infield.
Ricky's out at first. Dimitri is set to go here.
This kid means business, Sonny. You can see it written all over his face.
One away in the inning and no one on base. The pitch is away. Swung too early on that fastball. That one could be out
It's
the park.
going.
Kaboom!
Arthur steps in here to bat.
He's really digging in here, Sonny.
One out and no one on base. Bye-bye, baseball. Home run. Can't catch up to the fastball there. The pitch is on its way. Line drive into left field.
That liner makes it 2 out.
It looks like the batter is all set to hit.
He looks like a caged animal at the plate.
We've got 2 outs and no one on. And it's gone.
I think we have a decent lead now.
Here's the pitch. Line drive hit down the line.
But we'll keep going until we get another out.
He lets it go. Samantha swings and misses. And the pitch. There's the drive. He fields the ball.
That's the quickest way to get into scoring position.
Keisha Phillips is set to hit here. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Here comes the pitch. Strike.
That's why they call it a fastball.
The batter whips.
You're out.
3 outs.
That K just retired the side.
Strike. Strike. 3 strikes, 1 out.
Swing, miss, out. 1 down, 2 to go.
Joey catches the ball.
That pop-up puts them in the hole with 2 outs.
The windup and the pitch. Line drive. Joey
Got him.
catches the ball.
Line drive.
9
and
more
out.
innings to go.
The 3rd inning is history. No runs scored this inning. He fields it. He throws to first. The batter walks up to the plate. 1 out and no one on base. He fields the ball. Joey's out at first. It looks like Ricky is all set to hit here. We've got 2 outs and no one on. And he fields the ball. Ricky's safe.
Racking up singles means racking up runs, Sonny. Let's see if they can keep it going.
He fields the ball. Dimitri's out at first. Going to the bottom of the 4th, no runs scored this inning.
The home team's down, but not out. Have I told you how much I love baseball, Sonny? 'Cause I do. I just can't get enough.
All right then, let's head back to the game. Line drive. Joey catches the ball.
I thought it could be a hit, but instead that ball was caught.
The batter steps up.
He's really digging in here, Sonny.
1 out and no one on base.
Ooh, getting a run.
Long gone, Daddy.
The pitch is on its way. Strike.
That fastball really fooled him.
Strike. Strike 3.
That pitch really froze him.
Strike. Hit hard. Joey
Got him.
catches the ball.
She really whacked that one, but it was right at a fielder.
The pitch is on its way. She fields the ball. Arthur's safe.
There's no shame in a single.
The pitch is out. And she fields the ball. Vicky is safe.
A nice clean hit. I love it.
He fields it. He throws to first. Samantha steps in here. Runners at second and third with 1 out. He fields it. He throws to first.
Look who got an RBI.
Here comes Keisha. There's a runner at third with 2 outs. She fields it. She throws to first.
1 run comes across.
She fields it. She throws to first.
Nothing fancy, just getting the job done. I like it.
She fields the ball. Joey
What are you
is
guys
safe.
doing here?
You gotta start somewhere. Why not first base?
He delivers the pitch. 0-1. The pitch.
They're blasting off into orbit.
Dmitri Petrovich steps up to the plate. 2 outs now, and the bases are empty. And he fields the ball. Dimitri's out.
Okay.
Halfway through the inning, the road team struck hard this inning.
These guys are really getting their cleats kicked in. I'll tell you one thing, Sonny. Those little bags of peanuts on the plane don't even come close to the bags of peanuts that you get at the ball game. Not even close.
All right, let's have some more baseball. Joey fields the ball. Safe.
Not fast enough.
Nice little bit of hitting there.
All right, here comes the batter. No outs and a runner on first. He throws to first. Safe. It looks like we've got our next batter stepping in here. 1 out and a runner in scoring position. 0-2, 1 out. He delivers. That's ball 1. Strike 3.
That kid looked like a statue.
Strike 1. Strike 2. The windup and the pitch. Swung on and missed. That's 3 down. He fields the ball. Arthur, safe.
Safe again.
All right, here comes the batter. A runner on and nobody out. He fields the ball. Vicky's out at first. Here's Pablo Sanchez coming to the plate.
He looks ready to go.
We've got 1 out and a runner in scoring position. Here comes the next batter. 2 outs and a runner at third. He fields the ball. Samantha is safe.
That's one at a time. They gotta keep it going.
He fields the ball. Keisha's out at first. We're halfway through the 6th. 1 run scored this inning.
The home team's down, but not out. I'll tell you one thing, Sonny. Those little bags of peanuts on the plane don't even come close to the bags of peanuts that you get at the ballgame. Not even close.
All right then, let's head back to the game. Swung late on the heater. That one is crushed.
That one is foul.
In the hole now, 0-2 after the foul ball. Pitch on the way. That's strike 3, 2 outs.
That kid looked like a statue.
In there for a strike. Strike. Strike 3, 3 down.
Well, that's one way to end an inning.
One more game to go, supposedly. We shall see.
Good day, sports fans. Sunny day here, along with my good friend Jack Fowler.
Sharpen those cleats. It's baseball time.
We're coming to you from Huge Core Stadium. The St.
Good
Louis
start.
Cardinals are the home team.
And the slimy sluggers are the visitors.
It looks like the game is about to start. Samantha's out at first. Keisha Phillips is set to hit here. 1 out and no one on base. Strike. That one could be out of the park.
Maybe. Yeah, nice.
See ya later there, little ball. We won't be seeing you anytime soon.
Strike.
That's why they call it a fastball.
The pitch is on its way. Strike 2. The pitch. There's a rocket. And he fields the ball. Ahmed is safe.
Nice double. The batter will be looking to drive in a run and collect the RBI now. Stay tuned.
That's a deep fly ball. Could go all the way.
That's a home run.
Kaboom!
He delivers the pitch. That one could be out of the
That's
park.
foul.
0-1 now after the foul ball.
Oops.
Hit on the ground. He fields it. Ricky's safe.
That was close.
A nice, clean hit. I love it.
Hit to the left side. Ricky's out at second.
Oh, got double played.
Nice double play.
Okay.
And here's the starting pitcher.
He lets it go. Ball one. Line drive. Count is even now at 1-1. Strike two. Swings for the
You're
strike.
out.
That's one out. Strike one. He tosses the pitch. Ball. And the pitch.
That's low, make a hit.
Hit hard.
I figured. Oh shit, I just ran past it. That was smart of me.
Joey fields the ball.
Halfway home.
Albert Pujols up to bat.
He's really digging in here, Sonny.
There's a runner in scoring position with one out. 0-2, one out. He pitches the ball. Hit up the middle.
Yo.
Joey fields the ball. Pujols is safe.
One run comes across.
The next batter steps up.
This kid means business, Sonny. You can see it written all over his face.
One out and a runner 90 feet from home. Can't catch up to the fastball there. And strike three, 2 outs. Strike. Strike. Pitcher concludes things by striking out the side. Strike. The pitch is on its way. That one could be out of the park.
New
He
dialogue.
fields it. He throws to second.
Never enough of the same
A
dialogue
nice,
here.
clean hit. I love it.
You
Vicky
love it,
gets
Marvel,
set to
don't
hit.
lie.
There's a runner on first and no outs. Well hit. This could be trouble.
Long gone, Daddy.
Pablo will take a turn at bat here.
You know, Sonny, they used to call Pablo the secret weapon. But let me tell you, the secret is out. This kid is a superstar.
Nobody on base and no outs. Samantha will take a turn at bat here.
Samantha Pierce is one of the toughest players in the game, Sonny. You do not want to get on her bad side. Trust me.
No one on and nobody out.
You missed.
He fields the ball.
Run!
She throws to second.
A double whammy.
Keisha Phillips is set to hit here. No outs and a runner in scoring position. The windup and the delivery. Strike!
That's why they call it a fastball.
He lets it go. Strike three.
1K and 1 away.
The pitch. That one could be out of the park.
It is.
See ya later. He lets it go. Strike one. Hit on the ground to the right side. She fields the ball.
The single is underrated.
Ricky will take a turn at bat here.
Ricky's got all the tools, Sonny. Speed, power, agility, the complete package.
There's one out and a runner at first. The pitch is on its way.
The orbiter is out of this world.
He delivers the pitch. Strike!
You gotta be quick to catch that fastball.
He tosses the pitch. Strike! Here comes the pitch.
That one's got some dirt on it.
He throws to first.
We're out.
Arthur steps in here to bat. 2 outs now and the bases are empty. That's a deep fly ball. Could go all the way.
Kaboom!
Vicky gets set to
That was
hit.
fun.
2 outs now and the bases are empty. And he fields the ball. Vicky's out at first. Halfway through the inning, the road team struck hard this inning.
The home team's down, but not out.
Back to the action.
Nice catch.
It looked like it could be a hit, but didn't quite get through.
He pitches the ball. Strike! Too early on that fastball. The pitch is on its way. Strikes him out, that's 2.
The strikeout makes it 2 outs, which really limits what you can do here.
Strike! Strike! The pitch is on its way. That's a hard hit liner. The batter stays alive, still 0-2.
There's no quit in this kid.
One second.
That's strike number 3 and out number 3.
Well, that's one way to end an inning.
That's 0-1. He lets it go. That's ball 1. Strike.
Good pitchers know how to throw strikes.
He lets it go. And he fields the ball. Pablo's out at first. Samantha will take a turn at bat here. 1 away in the inning and no one on base. She fields it. She throws to first.
There's no shame in a single.
He tosses the pitch.
So much
He fields
baseball.
it. He throws to first. Ahmed Khan comes to bat.
He's raring to go.
2 outs and a runner in scoring position. He fields the ball. Ahmed's out at first. Heading into the bottom of the 3rd. No runs scored this inning.
This game is just brutal.
Back to the ball game. Strike. Strike 3, 1 down.
He's got to work on keeping his eye on the ball, Sonny.
That's strike 1. The pitch is on its way. Strike 2. And strike 3, 2 outs.
Oh, a strikeout like that can really kill an inning.
0-2. He tosses the pitch. And they'll strike out the side. The pitch is on its way. He fields it. He throws to first.
All right.
The next batter steps up to the plate. 1 away in the inning and no one on base. She fields it. She throws to first.
There's no shame in a single.
All right, here comes the batter. There's 1 out and a runner at first. He fields it. He throws to first.
was wondering if they were gonna get him out. They were just like, huh? What's going on? They do that
It
sometimes.
looks
They get
like
really
the batter
confused.
is all set to hit.
He's really digging in here, Sonny.
We've got a runner in scoring position with 2 outs. Ricky's safe.
We gotta start somewhere. Why not a single?
Here comes the pitch. And he fields the ball. Ricky's out at first. Going to the bottom of the 4th, no runs scored this inning.
The home team's down,
Go, go,
but
go.
not out. I rode
Nice.
my bike here today. It's important to get some exercise since we sit in these chairs all day.
All right then, let's head back to the game. Strike!
That fastball really fooled him.
Strike! And strike 3, 2 down.
The strikeout makes it 2 outs, which really limits what you can do here.
Strike! Strike!
Might be
That's
a
what
little low,
I'm
he might
talking
hit it.
about.
Or
And
not.
they just watched the 3rd strike. That's out number 3.
Well, that's one way to end an inning.
She fields it. She throws to first.
That was a solid single.
And he fields the ball. Samantha's out at first. The next batter steps up. There's a runner in scoring position with 1 out. And he fields the ball. Keisha's out at
Bum,
first.
bum, 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 bum.
Ahmed will take a turn at bat here.
This kid means business, Sonny. You can see it written all over his face.
There's a runner at 3rd with 2 outs.
Good.
Halfway through the inning. No runs scored this inning.
This game is just brutal. My teacher told me that I should try writing a report on something other than baseball sometime, just for fun. I don't personally see why that would be more fun, but, well, she is the teacher.
All right, let's have some more baseball. That's strike 1. Here's the pitch. Line drive into left field. Ahmed fields the ball. Safe.
Safe. Okay.
Nice clean hit. I love it.
Here comes the next batter. We've got a runner at first and nobody out. The windup and the delivery. Strike. Pitch on the way. Strike 3, 2 down.
That kid looked like a statue.
Strike. 3rd strikeout of the inning on a good-looking pitch.
All right, number 6. Maybe the final inning if this is the
He
final
fields
game.
it.
So we'll
He throws
see.
to first. Ricky Johnson gets set to hit. 1 away in the inning and no one on base. And he fields the ball. Ricky's out at first. It looks like the batter is heading to the plate.
He looks ready to go.
2 outs now and the bases are empty. And he fields the ball. Dimitri's out at first. We're halfway through the 6th. No runs scored this inning.
The home team's down, but not out.
Back to the action. Hit up the middle. Joey fields the ball.
What are you doing? Stand there. Don't look so
A
confused.
nice clean hit. I love it.
Our next batter's getting ready to hit here. No outs and a runner on first. Strike 2. Swings and misses. 1 down.
Swing, miss, out. 1 down, 2 to go.
Well hit.
Oh, a home run,
Into
huh?
trouble.
Long gone, Daddy.
Okay.
The hitter walks up to the plate.
He's raring to go.
1 away in the inning and no one on base. He tosses the pitch. Strike.
That fastball really fooled him.
And the pitch. Swings for the out, that's 2.
Oh, a strikeout like that can really kill an inning.
Strike 1. Pitch on the way. Ball. The pitch
that's
is
low.
on its way. 1 and 2, 2 outs. And they'll
All right.
strike up the side.
Let's see what happens.
The Slimy Sluggers win! They are the world champs! And for final thoughts on the game, we turn to our good friend Jack.
These guys scored enough to beat this team tomorrow, too.
As always, we thank you, Jack. I think we're done. For Jack and the whole crew, I'm Sunny Day. So long. What a game. That was amazing.
Congratulations, you won a backyard baseball championship. Great job.
Congratulations, you won the Backyard Championship Trophy, winning the Backyard Series. Great job, you unlocked Old Fumbingham's Castle. Congratulations, you won the Backyard League Championship. You're eligible to be inducted into the Backyard Baseball 2010 Hall of Fame. Enter your code. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Get a Hall of Fame code, look at that. You want to start the next season? Go! Alright. Are there any credits for this or anything? Something? There you go.
Come on, let's get together and play in the sunny summer weather, and we'll just get better and better. Let's play. Touchdown, home run, goal, and a fumble, and the games are underway. All day long, bomb slam, dunking action, smack the ball a mile,
That's a
and
lot
this
of
is what the
names.
kids
Go
all
with that.
say. Come on, let's get together.
Dialogue writing, one person. Voice talent,
Oh
my God, really? They couldn't be bothered to have a song for the credits. They're just gonna replay this over and over again as it goes down.
Home run, goal, and a fumble, and the games are underway.
This is what they
All day long, bomb slam,
Classic
dunking
is for it.
action, smack the ball a mile, and this is what the kids all say. Come on, let's get together and play in the good and better weather, and pigskin, rubber hide, plastic or leather. We'll get in the game and play in the backyard. Get in the game and play in the backyard. Get in the game and play.
And that's Backyard Baseball 10. How did you guys feel about that? Was it everything you ever wanted it to be? Or are you scarred for life?